As the court, my lords, we confirm our appearance on behalf of the state.
Okay.
As the court pleases, my lord, I confirm my appearance on behalf of Mr. Ntanzi.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I'm confirming that I'm still appearing on behalf of Mr. Meyiwa and Mr. Sibia.
Okay.
This is the court, my lord. I still confirm my appearance on behalf of accused number 4,
Alright.
Mr. Rapisa, and sending in for my colleague advocate in shadow in respect of accused number.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So who is the next witness?
As the court pleases, my lord, for the witness, Captain George Mutweni.
Mutweni.
Yes, my lord.
Where is he from?
He is from the Valeria police station as well, my lord.
Yeah, want to swear the witness in?
Your full name, sir?
Moses George Mutweni.
Do you have any objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
Do you swear the evidence you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, or nothing but the truth? If so, raise your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Duly sworn in, my lord.
Morning, Captain Mutweni.
Morning, Wab.
Thank you for availing yourself, and thank you for your time in coming to assist the court, Captain. Now, an obvious question, Captain. You are a police officer within SAPS, is that correct?
Kunjalo. Kuseke. Yes, sir.
Okay, that is correct, my lord.
Captain, you've told me about your issues. If you want to sit down, you may take a seat, sir.
Captain, uyawamtshela ke mhlawumbe ngenkinga onazo. Uma uthanda ukuhlala phansi, ungahlala phansi, ayikho inkinga kulokho.
Ngiyabonga Nkosi.
Thank you, my lord.
It's fine.
My lord, we request the indulgence that he may sit down.
No, fine.
Yes.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
the only fittest 70-year-old guy in this room. Right here, Mr. Minister. I'm 78 actually. I can still play for Orlando Pirates. Thank you. Yeah. Right.
That will be 1931. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes. Captain, what is your current rank, Mr. Mchin?
Mzana Mthweni ke wena ume kweyiphi rank?
Ngin captain.
I'm a captain.
And which police station are you based at?
Manje ke usebenzela yiphi police station?
Ngisebenzela Valeria police station.
Valeria police station.
Now, Captain, before we go further, can you take the court through your career history within the police services, South African police services, from college and your progression through the service until you attained the rank of captain?
Ngaphambi ukuthi siqhubekela phambili captain ke sicela utshele ke inkantolo ukuthi ke uqale kuphi la esiphoyiseni kusuke college waseke uhamba kanjani upromotwa kuphi kwenzakalani uzofika la ukhona namhlanje lapho ucaptain khona.
Ngiyabonga Nkosi Nkazana.
Thank you, my lord.
Ngachashwa esiphoyiseni ngo-1991 ngitrainer izinja eRodeplaat.
In 1991, I was employed at the police services at the Road Crane, where I was training dogs.
Ngiphethe irank yobuconstable.
At that time, I was a constable.
Kwathi makuhamba isikhathi ngo-1995 ngapromota as a sergeant.
And then in 1995, I was then promoted to be a sergeant.
Ngo-96 ngaphuma ke eRodeplaat ngaya eSoshanguve dog unit.
In 1996, I then left Rodeplaat and went to Soshanguve, the dog unit.
Ngafika khona ngapromota as inspector by the time.
When I got there, I was then promoted to an inspector rank.
Ngasebenza ke e-dog unit yaseRodeplaat yaseSoshanguve. Ngaze ngapromota ngaba i-captain bangisusa bangisa Pretoria dog unit.
I then worked at the dog unit at Soshanguve. I was then promoted to a captain rank and moved to Pretoria dog unit.
Ngo-2013 sengiyasuka ke e-dog unit ngiya eValeria police station.
And then in the year 2013, I then moved from the dog unit to Valeria police station.
Ngisese captain nakhona.
I'm still a captain at that station.
And what role now did you take at Valeria SAPS in 2013?
Manje ke uma ke ufika lapha ke eValeria SAPS ke wafika ke wenza muphi umsebenzi?
Ngithe mangifika eValeria ngangena ku-Vispol.
When I got into Valeria police station, I was attached to the Vispol
Ngaba i-relief commander.
and made a relief commander.
I know what Vispol is, but for the people not familiar with SAPS, what is Vispol?
Mina ngiyazi ukuthi yini Vispol kodwa ke ebantwini ke mhlamba bangazi ukuthi ke emaphoyiseni ke kusebenza kanjani yini ke le Vispol.
I-Vispol i-branch egqoka i-uniform esebenza nge-uniform
It's a uniform branch.
ephethelene ne-charge office
They work in the charge office
and out nama-patrol outside.
and they also do outside patrols.
So, all in all, Captain, what is your experience in terms of years in the South African Police Services?
Manje captain ke ulwazi lakho ke njenge captain ke wasemaphoyiseni ke yini? Experience yakho?
34 years.
34 years experience.
Yes.
And what is your current role? You started as a relief commander with Vispol at Valeria SAPS in 2013. What is your current role now?
Uye waqala ke lapha ke kule office le Vispol ke ngo-2013 okwamanje manje ukweliphi office?
Okwamanje i-Vispol head.
I'm now a Vispol head.
Yibe engiphethe i-charge office nalaba abapatrola ngaphandle.
I am the one who is in charge of the charge office and those who patrol outside.
I-charge office ibala nama-cells.
And when I'm referring to the charge office, I'm also including the cells.
Okay. Now, Captain, I'm going to hand you an exhibit that has been marked ZZZ in brackets 9. And
Captain, ke ngizokunikeza ke iphepha ke elibhalwe njengobufakazi obukhona la ecourt ke ku-ZZZ 9.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
can you identify the document in front of you, Captain?
Manje ke ungasitshela ukuthi ke le phepha leli yini lela phambi kwakho?
Nkosi enkantolo iphepha sibizwa SAP 15
We call it SAP 15.
eshoyo ukuthi imapha ama-member athewukele nokuthi enza muphi umsebenzi.
and it shows the members who are in duty and their responsibilities.
And there's columns there, Captain. It's in respect of which dates this SAP 15.
Manje ke le SAP 15 le phambi kwakho ke ikhuluma ngama date maphi?
Ikhuluma ngedate yamhla ka-2 kuJuly 2020 ukufika ngomhla ka-3 kuJuly 2020.
From the 2nd of July 2020 to the 3rd of July 2020.
And according to that register, who was the relief commander in charge on the 2nd of July 2020?
Manje ke ngokuya ngale register oyiphethe ke bekubani ke u-relief commando bephethe ke ngalo suku lo?
Ngangu-relief commander. Bekuyini, Captain Mtsweni.
It was myself, Captain Mutweni.
And what time did the shift start on the 2nd of July 2020?
I-shift ke iqale nini ke mhla ka 2 July ngo-2020?
Iqale ngo-17:45 kusho ukuthi 6 parade.
It started at 17:45, which means 5:45, and we
And
paraded
ended-
at that time.
Sorry, ma'am. And ended what time?
Yaphela sikhatsini?
Saqeda ngomhla ka-3 ngo-6 ekuseni.
And then it ended on the 3rd, 6 in the morning.
And will that be the 3rd of July 2020?
Mothi mhla ka 3, ukhuluma mhla ka 3 July 2020.
Kunjalo Nkosi yami.
Yes, that is correct.
And before we go to the personnel that we are interested in engaging you about, what does the relief commander do, Captain?
Manje Captain ke ungasitshela nje ukuthi ke u-relief commander ke umsebenzi wakhe ukwenzani?
U-relief commander uye okhipha imiyalo yokuthi ubani usebenza ini kuyiphi section.
The relief commander is the one that gives instructions to the personnel who will be doing what in which section on that particular day.
Okay, and is the relief commander also responsible for the detention of new suspects that are arriving at the station or the transfer of suspects from other police stations or from courts?
Manje ke u-relief commander futhi owenza nalomsebenzi ukuthi ke agcine ke ababoshiwe abasha nokuthi mhlawumbe transfer abanye ke baphuma kwamanye amakhoti.
Kunjalo na siyasizana lapho.
Yes, we do help each other in that area.
And regarding the registers, and I'm just saying the registers now, then we'll go on and identify the registers in a short while. Regarding the registers that are used by VISPOL and the CSC, the charge office, what are the duties and responsibilities of the relief commander?
Manje ke ngokuya ke ngama-register ke ngizokhuluma ngama-register komanje ngingasho ukuthi yiphi kahle i-register kodwa uma kuyisikhathi ke ngizoqala ke sikhulume ngawe ke ngokuhlukana ke manje ngokuya ngama-register la ke sikhuluma ngaye ke i-VISPOL ne-CSC u-relief commander ke umsebenzi wakhe ukwenzani kulawo ma-register?
Ukuwahlola ukuthi ahambisana nesikhathi njengokusho ukuthi makunomsebenzi obuwenziwe waphelela.
Is to check if the registers corresponds and if there was something that was supposed to be done, those duties were carried out.
And ukhona nokubika imibiko noma izehlakalo ezenzekile.
And also to report incidences and complaints that happened.
And regarding the reception of suspects that are newly arrested, suspects transferred from other police stations and accused persons coming via a J7 at the police stations, what are the duties of the relief commander in that respect?
Manje ke masikhuluma ke ngababoshiwe nalaba abatransferwa abaphuma kwamanye ama-police station nalaba futhi abaze e-police station ke beza ke ngayo ke u-J7 ke umsebenzi we-relief officer ukwenzani lapho?
ukubheka ukuthi labantu abenza i-administration babhale kahle babamukele ngoba omunye nomunye umuntu ofikayo ufuna a-recordwe ukuthi uvela kuphi kusiphi stage unayiphi case.
Is to check if everything is written correctly, because their duties is to make sure that everybody that comes to the police station has to be recorded, where they are coming from, the station they are coming from.
Sorry. Now, Captain, let's go back to the SAP 15. At the column of the members that were on duty, the first one I see Captain MG Mutsweni, Relief Commander. You've stated that that was yourself, correct?
Mase angapheceleni ke kale SAP 15 ophethe ke ngiyabona kulapho bhala khona uCaptain MG Mutsweni and uCaptain MG Mutsweni uyi relief commander and wena ngithi lo.
Ngiyabonga Nkosi Nkantolo.
Yes.
And then the third column there of members, we see a Sergeant Shipalani, who's the CSC commander, right?
Sibona futhi ke kuno Sergeant Shipalani oyi CSC commander kunjalo.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
That is correct.
In brief, Captain, because she's going to come here as well, what does she do? What are her duties and responsibilities on that shift, on that day?
Kancane nje ke Captain ke ngoba nayo Shipalani naye sizombiza eze la inkantolo thula ufakazi, kodwa kancane ungatshela ukuthi manje umsebenzi kaShipalani ke lapha epolice station ke uyini?
Umsebenzi wakhe ngalolu suku ukuncedisana nami emsebenzini fanele ngabe ngiyayenza uma ngabe kukhona engibhizi ngako engenza kona ngaleso sikhathi.
Okay. Shipalani's duties, my lord, is to assist or to work hand in hand with myself in case if there's maybe other engagements that I'm busy with on that particular day.
And further down on at number 8, column 8, we see a constable LS Lepera. And he or she was an OB writer and assistant in the CSC.
Siyabona futhi masoqhubekela phambili ke khona futhi ovelayo lapho ke Constable MS Lepera naye ubesebenza lapha eCSC ke esebenza ke OB.
Kunjalo.
That is correct.
And what does that person do in the shift?
Manje ke lo muntu ke lo Lepera ke wenza ini ke umsebenzi wakhe?
Umsebenzi wakhe ubhala yonke into eyenzekile ukurekhoda ku-OB.
His or her duty is to record everything that transpired in the OB.
Ukubhala angithi abasolo abangenayo abasha nabaphumayo.
And also to record the new incoming suspects and also the ones who are released.
Now, Captain, let's go now to the registers. Through Colonel Toka, we've established that the regularly used registers regarding VISPOL and the administration and processing of suspect and accused persons are the following. The SAP 10, which is the occurrence book, the SAP 14, which is the cell register or the custody register. If applicable, the SAP 22, which is prisoners' personal property register. And finally, if also applicable, we'll then have the evidence register, which is the SAP 13, correct?
Manje ke Captain ke sizule ke ngobufakazi ke obabekwa la enkantolo uyona ke uKennel ke Colonel Thuka esitshela ke ngama register ke sebenziswa khona lapha eVispol nokuthi ke abantu abangenayo ke kusenza kanjani. Uyo wathi ke khona ke SAP 10 ke eyincwadi lapho kubhalwa khona ke kwenzekile, kube SAP 14 ke lapho kubhalwa khona ke isele register. Uma ke mhlambe ke umuntu oboshiwe ke khona into ebekanazo agcinela nazo khona naleyo register futhi eyenzwayo futhi lapho ke police station. Kunjalo.
Now, let us take them one by one. The occurrence book. in brief, we've heard from Colonel Tuka, but he's in management, for you as a relief commander. And we are talking now in particular about Mr. Ntanzi, accused number 2. He arrives at Valeria after 6 p.m. on the 2nd of July 2020. What will be written in the occurrence book for his arrival and detention at Valeria?
Manje ke mnumzane ke sesizwile ke ngaye ke umzane Thuka ke ngale nkathi ethula ufakazi.
Thank you, madam. So sorry, Captain.
Sesizwile ke ngaye umnumzane Thuka ke ukuthi ke uyasichazela ke ngawo lama register asebenza kanjani kodwa yena ku management ule phezulu ufuna ukuzwa kuwena ke njengo relief commander ke masithi ke manje kokwamanje sikhuluma ngaye ke umnumzane Ntanzi nanku Ntanzi ke ufika lapha e-police station yeni lapha eVilera ufika emva kwa 6 p.m. Mhla ka 2 July ngo-2020 manje ke ngicela ukwazi ukuthi manje kuzobhalwa ini phansi register ngaye ke lo muntu lo
Kuzenkanselo kuzobhalwa serial number ye OB izabe ilandelayo bese kuba nesikhathi makuthi mhlawumbe ngo 2300 kuzobhala 300 bese kuba ne heading ethi transito in bese kuthiwe Sergeant Mohale with 1 male kushiwo igama lakhe.
Maqala. My lord, firstly, there will be a serial number in the OB, and it will also show the time if maybe the suspect came at 2300, and also there is going to be a heading which will read transito in. Ngicela uqhubeka lapha kuMkhale utheni?
Or kuzothiwa Sergeant Mohale with 1 male.
And then it will indicate Sergeant Mohale came with 1 male.
Then kuthiwe maybe Bongani Ntanzi.
Maybe they will say Bongani Ntanzi.
Then kuthiwe for case number.
And then there will be a case number.
Then kuthiwe SAP 14A 14 SAP 14.
And then
Bali 14 yakhe serial number.
And then there will be a column where it will say SAP 14 and his SAP 14 number will be recorded there.
Kungenzeka ke abe nento angena nazo.
It might be that he comes with some possessions.
Then kuzogcwalisa SAP 22.
And then an SAP 22 will be completed.
Bese kuzobhala na 22 kunani.
And then in that SAP 22, they will stipulate the possessions that the person came with.
Thank you so much, Captain, for the explanation. Now, Captain, regarding the occurrence book of the 2nd July 2020, remember at the beginning of the week, we were looking for that occurrence book. Recall that?
Usakhumbula ke masikhuluma ke ngo-occurrence book ke uviki leli maqala nje kuye kwalokhu kufunana nale occurrence book usakhumbula lokho?
Ngiyakhumbula Nkosi.
Yes, I do recall that.
So sorry, Captain, just before we go there, will in the occurrence book itself also note the physical condition of a person that is brought at the station, how he looks like?
Captain ke ngaphambi ukuthi siqhubekele phambili ke kule occurrence book ke kuzobhala ukuthi ke lo muntu lo makafika lapha station wafika enjani.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
And what will the physical condition that is regularly noted in the occurrence book that is of significance?
Yini izinto ke ezibhekwayo kakhulu ke ezinakwayo ezibhala ku occurrence book ke?
Kanti ngisibheka nokuthi akona manxeba afika nawo na.
Injuries.
Makuyimi angimthathi total umuntu olimele kufuna bamise kwadokotela kuqala.
If it is me, my lord, that is in charge, then I don't accept the person who's injured totally. I will want them to take the person to the doctor first.
Okay. And let's finish up this issue of medical. If for some reason a suspect or an accused person who's in detention at Valeria needs to be taken for medical treatment, already he's in custody, he's not coming in for the first time, what is the procedure then?
Masithi ke naku umuntu ke usevilera ngithi ugciniwe vele evilera somuntu osanda kungena manje ungaphakathi vele evilera kodwa ke udinga ukuthi athathwe ayisokudokotela ke iprocedure ke kusetshenzwa kanjani?
Uma afike ngandlela ubongana afike ngayo sizocontacta umuntu omlethile.
If the person came, if Bongane came the way he came, we will now contact the person who brought him.
Yes.
Uzothatha i-register SAP 70.
Yes.
Then that person will now take the register, which is the SAP 70,
Azomisa ngayo esibhedlela.
which he will take the suspect with to the hospital.
And at the time, Colonel, when Mr. Ntanzi was there, it was during the height of the coronavirus, the COVID-20, 2020, 2019, whatever. In that instance, when a suspect is taken for the tests for the coronavirus, will the same process be followed of entering him in the register for detainees that are going to see a medical practitioner?
Manje ke masithi ke ngithi ngalikhathi uNtanze lapha kule police station yona kuyisikhathi ke se COVID-19 angithi masithi ke manje ke umuntu ke lo boshiwe ke kumele athathwe ayiswe for ukuhlolwa for yona coronavirus ke lona ukusebenza kwakhona kuyafana nomuntu ofuneka ayiswe kudokotela yebona udokotela.
Kuyafana ngoba uzothathwa ayedwa.
Yes, it's the same, although he'll be taken alone.
And what is the relevant register that must be entered when a prisoner, not prisoner, when a suspect or an accused person is taken for medical treatment by a practitioner?
Manje ke AP register efuneka igcwaliswe mangabe ke umuntu ke lo umsolwa ke efuneka athathe ayobonana nodokotela.
Uzoba SAP 70.
It will be an SAP 70.
And when the suspect returns from the medical checkup and treatment, will also, over and above the SAP 17 register, be required that a medical certificate to show the nature of treatment be attached anywhere at the register at the police station?
Manje ke masithi seka ubuya lo muntu lo ke kuzodingeka manje incwadi kadokotela ukuthi nayo ifike ifakwe lapha ke kule register ke police station.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you, Captain. Now, we were at the occurrence book, and I was asking you that this occurrence book that is relevant for Mr. Ntanzi to see what was entered on the 2nd of July 2020 is missing at the moment. Is that correct?
Kunjalo Nkosi.
Yes, that is correct.
With respect to that, did you personally make endeavors to search and locate that occurrence book?
When I go in zile ke imizamo ukuthi ke ufune ke leyo occurrence book.
Ngenze amahlandla amaningi.
Yes, on several times.
And if you can take us briefly, Captain, what those endeavors were. Where did you look and what did your search yield?
Manje ke Captain ke uma ke ungasithatha ke usibeke usitshele ukuthi ke uyohamba wayofunani wayofuna kuphi nokuthi ke ugcine kuphi ngokusesha.
Ukhona umama osebenza ngama OP agcwele owastorayo.
There's a lady, my lord, that works with
Full.
full OB documents, and she's the one that stores them.
Ngaya ngayomcela yona ngimkhomba inamba yayo.
I went to her and requested for this particular OB, showing her the number.
Wase wangitshela ukuthi sekathethwe lama register lawo.
And her response was that those OB has already been taken.
Ngambuza ukuthi athethwe ubani ngifuna iproof.
I then asked her who took the OB, since I also needed a proof.
Uthemba kang khoba wathi athethwe Colonel or what?
She said to me they were taken by Colonel Ruot.
Khona ne ama contact number kiyo.
There's contact numbers there.
engizamile ukwafonela azange ngene.
which I tried to call but didn't go through.
Nangelanga lokuqala masiza ecourt
Even on the first day when we came to the court,
ngenkathi uKenneth abhizi testify
when Colonel was busy giving his testimony,
ngahamba ngayofuna ngayosesha
I went to go and search.
amadrowa labo abastora khona
I searched on the drawers where they are normally kept.
ngathola ingekho.
They were not there.
Okay, thank you, Captain. Now, Captain, normally when I describe the occurrence book, I say it's the Bible of the police station. That is, it is the be all and all, especially because, and correct me if I'm wrong, the OB, over and above recording the personal details of the suspect, the person who brought the suspect, the reason why the suspect was brought there, the times and the dates and all of that. But there's this important aspect as well. The state of condition the suspect is brought in. Correct?
Manje ke Captain ke mina ke isikhathi esiningi mase ngichaza ke le ncwadi OB ngichaza njenge Bible lase police station ngoba ke ngaphandle ukuthi kubhalwa ke lo muntu oboshiwe nesikhathi nosuku lapha ku OB futhi ke uchaza kabanzi ukuthi nona umuntu mayefika ufike esesimene esinjani ngiqinisile mangisho njalo
Kubaluleke kakhulu kabi. Kubaluleke kakhulu.
that is very important.
And would I be correct, Captain, that to lose an OB, an SAP 14, and SAP 13, that is in fact a criminal offense, am I right?
Manje ke ngiqinise mangithi ke ukulahla ke noma ke ukungatholakala kwe OB we SAP 14 ke kuyicala ke lena.
Siyavumelana Nkosi.
I agree with you.
Sorry, why is it a criminal offense?
It is a criminal offense. Captain, can you explain?
Yeah,
Ngitshela inkantolo ukuthi kungani kuyicala lokho.
ngoba oqala ilahla umkhondo ukuthi kwenzekeni ngalolu suku lolo.
Makala. Firstly, my lord,
Yadukisa.
it's which word can I?
What's the problem now?
I'm trying to get a word, my lord. That
No, he
was-
says to lose.
Yes,
An OB
yes, my
is a
lord.
criminal. To lose, not to steal. To lose. That's why I want to know what do you mean by that. To lose an OB is a criminal offense. I'll come to where the police station bans. Like in South Africa, police stations ban now and again. What is that? Yeah, I'm listening to the captain.
Yeah, but Captain, my lord, if the OB is lost, we will not have the information that is there.
Kuneyimali futhi ezirekhodwayo ku-OB ugcina ungazi ukuthi ziyephi.
And also, there's monies that are recorded on the OBs, and we end up not knowing where the monies went.
Okay. In respect of what the court now was asking you, in terms of natural disasters, can I tell you there's a Latin word that we use for that? It's called force majeure. Things damaged by force majeure, there's no one who can be held accountable for that.
Ngoba khona ke inkantolo inkosi enkantolo nayo ke iyakhuluma ukuthi bakwenzakala isehlakalo njengaso ke ashilo ukuthi ke mhlawumbe ukusha ke uthi ke ummeli ke khona igama esisebenza lesilatin bathi ke force majeure. Ngo force majeure ke usho ukuthi mangabe kwenzakala omlungu ke akekho umuntu ozobekwa icala lalokho.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
That is correct.
Now, further, the importance of the occurrence book is highlighted in the following. What is written in the SAPS will also be counter-referenced in the occurrence book. Am I correct?
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ke manje ke lokho kubhalwe lapha ke ku SAPS ke kuyabhalwa futhi nangapha ke ku OB.
Kunjalo.
That is correct.
What is written in the SAP 13, the evidence register, is also counter-referenced in the occurrence book. Is that right?
futhi ke okubhalwa ngapha ke ku SAP 13 ke njengoba kubhalwa ku SAP 13 kubhalwa futhi nangapha futhi ke kuyona iOB kunjalo.
kunjalo.
That is correct.
And finally, what is written in the SAP 22, if it's available, is also referenced in the occurrence book, am I right?
Nokuthi ke okubhalwe ngale ku SAP 22 mangabe vele ke kukhona ke kuyabhalwa futhi nangapha ku OB. Iqiniso yalo.
Iqiniso kuyashiya ukuthi khona impahla ezenayo noma ingeke ibhalwe ukuthi mhlambe i-radio or a cell phone wash but kuyabhalwa ukuthi kune SAP 22 osebhekini ngoba kune bag ezingena kiyo bese kuyobeka ku safe.
Yes, what normally happens is that even though they will not specify the exact items, but they will mention that there's property that the person came with and it is kept in the bag. Normally, that's where we keep the properties.
And importantly as well, in the OB itself now, not in any other register, the reason why the suspect or accused is transferred to that police station, whether it's in transito, whether it's via a J7, he's going to attend court, and how long he should be kept at those cells will be mentioned in the occurrence book, am I right?
Kunjalo ukuthi ke manje mangabe ke lo mhlambe umsola lo ke uyeza ke mhlambe in transito noma ke uza nge J7 ukuthi mhlambe uyovele court isikhathi lesi ke azosihlala lapho ke kuyabhala konke lokho ku OB kunjalo.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
Yes, that is correct.
And let's speak about this register, the cell register or the custody register, the SAP 14. When is it completed, Captain, and what in particular regarding the detention of an accused? Of note, not all of the paragraphs, but of importance, what must be noted in the SAP 14?
Manje ke Captain ke sicela usitshele ke lapha ku register ne SAP 14 ke ibhalwa nini ke ixabiswa nini le register ne SAP 14 nokuthi futhi ke yini ke okubalekile hayi konke mhlambe okubalekile okumele ukuthi ke kubhalwe ke kuyona le register.
SAP 14 simqalisa ngenkathi umsola afika.
We, my lord, complete the SAP 14 immediately when the suspect comes in.
Makaqeda ukubhalwa ku makafika bese into ebaluleke kakhulu nokusho ukuthi uboshelweni
And the important thing,
ihamba ne case number.
and the important thing, my lord, is to indicate the reason of the arrest and also accompanied with a case number.
And just to track bit, when is the OB written in, Captain?
Manje ke Captain ke OB yona ke igcwaliswa nini?
Igcwaliswa ngaso leso sikhathi.
At that time.
So the occurrence book and the cell register are simultaneously completed. Would I be correct?
Manje ke uqinisile umeli makathi ke iOB ne cell register sixosa ngikhathe sodwa zombili.
Awuqinise kakhulu.
You are very correct.
Now, where is the OB in particular within the police precinct? Is it completed at the cell complex or is it completed at the church office when the suspect first arrives?
Manje ke iOB le ncwadi le OB ihlala kuphi kahle kahle ke futhi ixosa kuphi ke ixosa lapha ke ku cell complex noma ke church office lapha ke umsola ke fikela khona.
Kuyahluka.
It differs, my lord.
Amanye ama police station ana cell guard
Other police station has a cell guard.
ahlala khona lapho.
That's where they are kept.
Nemane OP yabo.
Ini?
OP banayo yabo.
Okay.
Asemaseleni.
And they also have their own OBs in the cells,
Ukuze ukuthi noma yini yenzeke emaseleni bay record.
so that if anything happens in the cell or at the cell, it should be recorded.
And then baphinde babe ne OP ku church office
And they will have another OB in the church office,
ezo recorder yonke into eyenzeka ngapha ku church office nangaphandle.
and then that OB will be used to record everything that happens in the church office and also outside.
Manje uma ngabe I police station enjengayethu ayina ama cell guard abahlala kiyo.
A police station like ours, if it does not have cell guards,
Sisebenzisa iOPA1
we used only one
for
OB
the cells.
for the cells
CSC.
and also for the CSC.
Okay, thank you so much, Captain. Now, Captain, let's come to the detention of Mr. Ntanzi on the 2nd of July 2020 at Valeria.
Captain ke masesiqhubekele phambili ke manje ke masize lapha ke ekuboshweni kwakhe eMzansi Ntanzi mhla ka 2 July ngo2020 lapha eVileria.
Captain, from your memory, because the occurrence book is not here, do you know who brought Mr. Ntanzi to Valeria on that day?
Manje Captain ke uma ngakhona ukukhumbula ke siyazi ukuthi ke i-occurrence book ayikho la enkantolo namhlanje. Uma ngikwazi ukukhumbula ukuthi ke ngalosuku lolo ngomhla ka 2 July ngo2020 ubani ke umuntu owaletha ke Mr. Ntanzi lapha ke police station eVileria?
Ngikhumbula akunosayijeni kwangathiwa bathiwa uMokhane.
Yes.
I
Yes.
recall, my lord, there was a sergeant who was called Mokhano.
And was he accompanied by any other police official?
Khona ke linye iphoyisa ke belihamba naye koMokhano.
Bebawu-2 omunye bathiwa uMabhena.
There were two, my lord, and the other one was Mabena.
Okay. And what was the reason that they gave you that for Ntanzi to be transferred from Valeria?
Manje ke isiphi isizathu abakunikeza sona ukuthi ke uMzansi Ntanzi ke alethwe lapha eVileria?
Kuyinkambiso yethu ukuthi makune suspect ebanjiwe bayicelele ukuyibeka until such ukuthi bazothola indawo la kufanele iye khona mhlambe kule police station.
My lord, it's our procedure that if maybe they have a suspect that they want to keep in our police station, they will have to request permission until they get a place for that particular suspect.
Kungako mayingena ayingeni njenge suspect in izongena njenge transito in.
That is why when that suspect is brought, it does not come in as a suspect in, but only as a transito in,
Okuzokusho ukuthi ubuya kwesinye kwenye police station.
which indicates that that suspect is from another police station.
Now, Captain, you say, similarly like Colonel Toka, because these issues are very fundamental to the reception and detention of Mr. Ntanzi at Valeria. But unless we've got the occurrence book that tells us exactly how Mr. Ntanzi got there, especially the reason, was he in transito in respect of which case? Because there are two cases here that have been mentioned. The first case, and I'm just giving you by way of background, I'm not saying you may know it. The first case that he was, in fact, let me do this, Captain. Let me give you the brief history of Mr. Ntanzi's incarceration from day one until he lands at Valeria on the 2nd of July 2020.
Captain ke masenze kanje. Thina ukunike ke umlando ke kaMzansi Ntanzi kusukela lapha aqale khona mhla ka 2 June 2020.
Mr. Ntanzi is arrested on the 16th of June 2020 at Phase 2 Freedom Park, which is in Rustenburg.
Umzansi Ntanzi ke waboshwa ke mhla ka 16 June ngo2020 eboshwa kuphe Phase 2 lapha eFreedom Park eRustenburg.
And upon his arrest, he's transferred on that day, on the 16th, to the Pretoria North Magistrates Court. Pretoria North Police Station.
Ngalo lona losuku lolo ke i16 zika June ngo2020 umnumzana Ntanzi manje ke seka transfer manje uyiswaphi manje ePretoria North Police Station.
When he is booked in at Pretoria North Police Station, according to Sergeant Mokhane now, he says, in transito, in respect of the Nongoma case 163 of 10/2018,
Manje ke uma ke ebhukwa lapha ke ePretoria North ke ngokuya ngoMokhano ke uyasho ukuthi icala la kaNongoma 163.
he stays at the Pretoria North SAPS for the 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th June 2020.
ugcinwa lapha ke Pretoria North Police Station ke ngomhla ka 16, u17, u18 no19 June.
The 20th, 21st, and 22nd, he is at Primrose Police Station.
Umhla ka 20, 21 no22 usekuthi manje uNtanzi ePrimrose Police Station.
And from the 22nd, upon his return from the Tlhabane Magistrate Court on a matter that was, he was arrested on the 19th of June. So on the 22nd of June, he goes to the Tlhabane Court from Primrose. From Tlhabane Court, he is then detained at the Pretoria Moot, M-O-O-O-T Police Station.
Ngomhla ka 22 manje ke sekabuyela khona lapha eTlhabane court ngoba ke bekhona ke enye case ke bekahamba lapha le yaboshwa kuyona nge19 emva kwalokho manje sekayiswa manje ePretoria Moot Police Station.
He stays at Pretoria Moot from the 22nd, 23, 24, 25, 26 of June 2020.
Ahlale ke lapha ke ePretoria Moot ke usuku lo 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 June 2020.
On the 26th of June, now according to the state, because Mr. Ntanzi says to us, I know 4 police stations that I was held at, but this 5th one, I don't know. So this 5th one, according to the state, is the Brooklyn SAPS, which stays from the 26th of June until the 2nd of July.
Manje ke uNtanzi ke uthi la ecourt yena ke waza ama police station amane lele lesihlala ipolitician akayazi kodwa ke umbuso uthi wona ke leyo police station ke iBrooklyn lapho ke uNtanzi ahlala khona ke sokela nge 26 kuze kube yi2 zika July.
On the 2nd of July, then he's transferred to Villeria.
Mhla ka 2 July manje ke uNtanzi nanko kuyathathwa futhi ke uyiswa manje eVilleria.
Now, I'm giving you this background, Captain, for the following. Where will it be noted at Villeria where Ntanzi is from? The previous police station or institution where he is from?
Manje ke ukuthi ngitshele konke lokho ngitshele khona ke ilesathu lesi ukuthi manje ngifuna ukwazi kuwena ke Captain ukuthi ke manje ke uNtanzi makafika lapha eVilleria ke kuyobhalwa kuphi ukuthi ke uNtanzi ubuya kwephi police station noma ubuya kuphi?
Okay.
There's no place where we write that.
And do you receive any transfer documents from the persons that are transferring a suspect to your police station?
Manje ke akhona ke amaphepha ke akhombisayo ukuthi ke lo muntu ke utransferiwe usoka kwenye police station lawo wathola wena ngalolo suku.
Angakhumbuli ngoba kwi-transito kaningi ifika inganayo i-body movement.
I cannot recall, my lord, because it was in the transito. However, on many occasions it does not come with a body
Body receipt.
with a body receipt.
Now, the reason why I put the brief history of Mr. Ntanzi's trip throughout the police system is this. He arrives in transito from Pretoria North, but because we don't have the occurrence book, we cannot know now through his movement through the police services, are we still using the same in transito until he arrives at Villeria police station? Do you understand me?
Uyezwa ke umbuza ke mnjani uthi ke uthi ukunikeza wonke lo mlando lo kaNtanzi ukuthi manje uNtanzi ngithi manje uphuma lapha ePretoria North ke eza ngetransito ke so asazi ukuthi manje ke sasebenzisa yena le occurrence book ke esakhuluma ukuthi ke in transito azafike lapha eVilleria police station. Uyakuzwa lokho?
Ngiyakuzwa Nkosi.
I do understand that.
And more so now, because Mr. Ntanzi on the 22nd of June 2020 appears for a possession of ammunition charge at the Tlhabane Magistrates Court. So we don't know whether the magistrate at Tlhabane made a J7 that Mr. Ntanzi be detained at a specific police station.
futhi
You understand me?
manje futhi ke ngoba sesiyazi ukuthi ke umzana uNtanzi ke wavela ke eThabani Magistrate Court ke ngomhla ka 22 July ngo2020 kodwa ke asinalo ulwazi lokuthi ke umantshi waseThabani ke uyawenza ke J7 ke amaphepha ashoyo ukuthi ke uma esuka lapha eThabani ke funeka yogcinwa kuphi uNtanzi yakuzwa lokho
ngiyakuzwa Mse.
I do understand.
Now, on that basis, I'm restricted to find out from you because all we'll be doing is speculation without the presence of the occurrence book of the 2nd of July 2020 in this court for these proceedings.
Manje okwenzakalayo ke nami ke angikwazi ukuthi ke ngingafaka ke imibuzo kuwena ngalokho ngoba uma ngake wenza lokho ngizofuna manje wena uqagele ukuthi kwenzakani ngoba manje asinayo leyo ncwadi ke OB yalalo suku lolo.
Njalo.
That's correct.
Now, Captain, when Mr. Ntanzi is brought on the 2nd of June 2020, did you personally have any interaction with him?
Manje ke captain ke ngalenkathi ke umzana Ntanzi ke elethwa ke lapha epolice station ngomhla ka 2 June ngo2020 wena uyoba nalithuba mhlambe lokhuluma naye umbone nje kanjalo.
Njalo ngambona.
Yes, I saw him.
Did you have an interaction with him? Did you talk to him?
Nina khuluma wena naye.
Sikhulumile uma kudlule hour elinyane li ngumuntu ukuthi ngizoya kubo bonke ababoshiwe ngikhulume nabo ngizwe ukuthi umuntu lo usise right noma kanjani so ngikhulumile naye saxoxa
Yes. Yes, Macala Tintoliko Lokoqala. Yes, I did have an interaction with him because on an hourly basis, I normally will go to all of the people who are in custody and I'll talk to them just to find out if there's any complaint. So I did have an interaction with Mr. Ntanzi.
Sorry, my lord, may I confirm with Mr. Thank you, my lord. I mean, sorry for that. Sorry, Captain. This question, let me withdraw that question because I've already said we do not have the occurrence book. So, are the cell inspections also recorded in the OB register?
Manje ke manihamba nohlola ke amasele ke noba bona amasele nako lokho kuyabhala ku OB register.
Ngiyabhala.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, because of that reason, so we leave the issue of cell inspections out until we have it in black and white here in court.
No, sorry. The way I understand the captain is very diligent.
Yes.
He says after an hour he takes rounds
Yes.
and interacts with persons who are detained to find out if everything is okay. It's not like the other captains who just sit and read newspapers.
I agree with him. I say, like
No, I hear you saying you are withdrawing the question.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
But-
I'm entitled to that until
No, but the court has got to take
register
that
here.
into consideration.
It is
That's it,
okay, my
fine.
lord. It's
No
okay.
problem.
I'm not quarrelsome about that at all. We've now spoken about the SAP 14 captain. Let us come to the SAP 22, which is the prisoner's property.
Captain sesikhulumile ke ngaye ke SAP 14 masiqhubekele phambili sikhulume ke ngo SAP 2022 lo ke kuyizinto ke zakhe umsolo.
What personal property on the 2nd of July 2020 did Mr. Ntanzi arrive with at the police station at Villeria?
Manje ke yini ke izinto kungezakhe uNtanzi afika nazo mhla ka 2 July ke lapha eVilleria police station ngo2020.
Awuchazanga sibe no22 yakhe.
Azange sibe naye. We did not have his personal property SAP 22.
Based on that answer, Captain, is it correct that each and every suspect or accused person that arrives at Villeria or any police station in South Africa is searched before he enters his holding cell?
Manje Captain iqiniso ukuthi ke ama suspect ke afika eVilera noma yiphi police station yala eNingizimu Afrika ke uyaseshwa ngaphambi kokungena emaseleni.
Iqiniso.
That is correct.
Do you know whether such a search was conducted on the person of Mr. Ntanzi on that day?
Unalo ke mhlambe ulwazi lokuthi ke uNtanzi ke waseshwa ke umzana uNtanzi waseshwa ke ngalolu suku.
Iyavunyaza.
Yes I know.
And upon that search, was any other property seized or retrieved from Mr. Ntanzi?
Manje ngale nkathi eseshwa ke khona ke mhlambe into ngezakhe ke ezatholakala kuyena ezathathwa.
Cha.
No.
Okay. Now, regarding the, no, let's leave that one. Let's leave that one.
Sorry, what's your time there?
It's 11 o'clock, my lord.
Okay.
May we then take a short adjournment, my lord, for that purpose?
You want us to take it now?
Yes.
Okay. Short adjournment.
sibuyele kulosuku lo langeyi-2-ke angizakhuluma-ke ngiye ngakhuluma nawe ngakubuza ukuthi-ke baye batshela lawo maphoyisa ukuthi-ke yini isizathu sokuthi-ke umzane Ntanzi bamlethe lapha ekini evilere.
baye basho njalo bathi bacelile ukuthi bamlethe kithi bamlethela i-case yakasenzo Meyiwa.
Their explanation, my lord, was that they've requested that he be brought to our station for the Senzo Meyiwa case.
Ngokwazi kwami ngacabanga ukuthi bafuna lapho kungaqalanga khona abantu.
I assumed, my lord, that they wanted a place where it's not congested with people.
And whilst you were a relief commander there, at any stage, did the police officers also bring another suspect that they said was in relation to the Senzo Meyiwa case?
Manje-ke ngale nkathi usaselapha wena usenzelapha njengo-relief commander akhona amaphoyisa mhlawumbe aletha omunye-ke owumsolwa-ke bathi naye-ke kuwena unesandla kule cala likaSenzo Meyiwa.
Kunjalo ngafika ngathola kukhona umsolwa othize kwathiwa nawe lethele lelo cala lelo. Nanoma zange ngakhona ukuba naye ngoba kusikhathi esincane.
Yes, my lord, when I got there, I was informed or I found that there's another suspect who was already detained for the Senzo Meyiwa case, even though I did not have much interaction with him because it was just for the short period.
And what is the name of that suspect?
Ubani manje-ke lo msolwa igama lakhe?
Mangikhumula kwathiwa umuzi Sibiya.
If I recall, it was Muzi Sibiya.
Okay. And any other suspect also that was brought there? Is there any suspect that was brought there who they said was in relation to the Senzo Meyiwa case?
Ngaphandle kwalowo-ke ukhona futhi omunye umsolwa owalethwa lapha kule station seni ukuthi naye-ke unesandla kule cala likaSenzo Meyiwa.
Kunjalo Nkosi yami.
Yes, that is correct.
Who was that suspect?
Ubani-ke lo yena?
Baletha David Matebula owayedlala Kaizer Chiefs.
They brought David Matebula, who was a Kaizer Chiefs player.
Now, Captain, I'm about to wrap up. During your interaction with the police officers that were involved in these investigations, you've mentioned Mabena and Mohani. Did you interact with those police officers?
Uyawukhuluma-ke ngamaphoyisa amabili ukuthi-ke yiwona ibona bekwamaphenyi balecala leli kuMabhena noMohane. Wena-ke uke wakhuluma nabo-ke yena uMabhena noMohane?
Kunjalo Nkosi yami.
Yes, that's correct.
And of the two, or both of them, did they frequent Villeria police station for investigations in relation in particular to Mr. Ntanzi?
Manje-ke bona bababili bebanokufika lapha eVillera police station-ke mayelana-ke nayo Ntanzi.
Kakhulu bekuza uSergeant Mabena.
Sergeant Mabena was the one that frequented a lot, my lord.
And how frequent did he visit Villeria police
Manje
station?
ubeza kangakanani nje lapha eVillera police station?
Akubaleki kodwa bekuyenzeka mhlambe kube 3 times in a week.
It could be 3 times in a week
Yeah, or more.
or more.
Now, finally, Captain, it is alleged that on the 7th of February 2021, the same officers, Mabena and Mohane, they found a cell phone in the possession of Mr. Ntanzi. Do you know anything about that?
Manje-ke kuthiwa-ke ngimhla ka-7 February ngo-2021 wona lawo maphoyisa amabili-ke uMabhena noMohane bathi-ke bathola i-cellphone kumnumzane Ntanzi. Khona mhlawumbe okwaziyo kulokho?
Cha ngicela ukuyizwa mangilayikhona.
It was my first time hearing that or saying here in court.
Captain, thank you so much for your time. Those were the questions I wanted to take up with you. My Lord, I'm indebted. Thank you.
Ngiyabonga Captain-ke for isikhathi sakho iwana imibuzo-ke benginayo mina for wena.
Yeah, Mr. Yes, any questions?
This is the court.
Hello? I don't have any questions. No questions. All right. Any questions, sir?
Yes, I do have questions.
Okay, let's hear you.
Captain, it is alleged that on the 8th of February 2021, Sergeant Mohane booked the alleged cell phone. It is alleged that that cell phone was found in possession of Mr. Ndanzi before this court. You understand that?
Captain, kuthiwa ke uSenzo Meyiwa kahle uthi ke ngazo ke i-8 kaFebruary ngo-2021 ke uye wabhuka i-cellphone le eyatholakala kumnumzane Ntanzi. Uyakuzwa lokho?
ngiyakuzwa.
I can hear you.
He booked the alleged cell phone in the SAP 13 register of Middelburg, the CPI.
Futhi ke yona leyo cellphone le ke khona ngayo lo uthi yatholakala kuNtanzi ke yana ke uMeyiwa ke waseyibhuka ke ku-SAP 13 yase-Middelburg.
Captain, are you aware of the procedure that is supposed to be followed in the event that an exhibit is found in possession of an inmate whilst he is in custody in the cells?
Captain, uyalazi ke uhlelo noma ke indlela okumelwe ukuthi ilandele uma ngabe ke mhlambe ke khona okutholakala ke njengo exhibit ke kumuntu oboshiwe ke ongaphakathi emaselini.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that is correct.
What processes are to be followed, Captain, in relation to the documentation of that exhibit in the registers?
Manje ke kufanele kulandelwe umphumhlelo kakhulukazi ukuthi manje ke kubhalwe phansi ke leyo exhibit kuma i-register.
Uma ngabe angithi uma ngabe lento ethole kuye bafuna ukuyisebenzisa for ubufakazi obuthize
Yes.
ebazoyibhuka ku-SAP 13.
Ngiyacela. My lord, if maybe whatever they found an exhibit, they want to use it as part of the evidence in court, that was supposed to be recorded on the SAP 13.
The SAP 13 of which police station?
SAP 13 wayiphi police station?
Yaseveleria.
Valeria police station.
Yes.
But uma ngabe kuyinto eyimpahla yomsolwa ebazoyibhuka ku-SAP 22 ukuze bangahamba abazi ukuyithola.
But if it was just the suspect's property, that will have to be booked in SAP 22, and then it will be handed back to the suspect when released.
Then, if the exhibit is for further investigation, you say it will be booked in the SAP 13 register of Villera police station. What will then happen thereafter to that exhibit?
Manje ke uye wathi ke mangabe ke into ke engasetshenziswa ke mhlambe ukwenza uphenyo uye wathi ke funeke ibhukhwe lapha ku SAP 13 yaseVillera ke emva kwaloko ke kuzoyenzakalani ke naleyo mpahla leyo.
Umseshi wecala bekazoyikhipha ku-SAP 13 yethu then kuthiwe transferred from Villeria ahambe iye mhlambe uma ngabe bafuna for i-downloading bayithathe bayise ku-downloading.
My lord, then the investigating officer of the particular matter will then remove the property or the exhibit from our SAP 13 and then will write transferred from Villeria. If maybe that exhibit was needed for downloading, he will indicate that for downloading purposes.
In this case, did any such processes followed?
Manje kule qala lesihlezi kulona manje ke kuyokalandela yonke ke lelo hlelo lelo.
Cha mina ngicela ukuzwa manje ukuthi bekunento njalo.
No, my lord, since it is my first time that I'm hearing that there was something like that.
Captain, despite the SAP 10 that went missing, is it also correct that the defense requested you to assist with the SAP 13 of the 7th of February 2021?
Captain ke ngaphandle ke SAP 10 ke leke nyamalele ke engatholwanga ke iqiniso ukuthi ke abameli ke baye bacela ukuthi ke usize nge-SAP 13 ange-7 kaFebruary.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
The SAP 13 of the 7th of February 2021, Captain, it is very important because Mukhane, that is Sergeant Mukhane, allegedly recovers a cell phone from accused number 2, Mr. Ndanzi. The defense cannot follow such processes because on the following day, it is found at Middelburg, police, the CPI, SAP 13 registered. You understand that, Captain?
Captain ke uyazwisisa ukuthi manje ke leyona ke le i-register le ibaluleke kakhulu ecala likaNtanzi ke yange-7 zikaFebruary ngo-2021 ngoba uMukhane yena uthi ke wathola ke i-cellphone ke kuyenza kuyena umzali Ntanzi usuku olulandelayo kwaloko ke i-cellphone le setholakala ke manje kuthiwa seyile i-Middleburg. Uyakuzwa lokho?
ngiyakuzwa.
I can hear you.
You know, sorry, before you answer that, just read this. Because it seems like. Yes. No, it's okay. Yeah, you can give it to Mr. Numalo and all of them.
Can,
Uxolo, ne?
can,
Because it's
sorry,
asking you a question which has something to do with it.
sorry. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I take it first to Mr. Numalo.
I'm trying to follow. What is it?
Once you read it, you'll get the light.
Inkosi enkantolo ke ithi ke ngaphambi ukuthi umndane unqumalo ke ufakazi aphendule khona ke lokho angathanda ukuthi akufunde ke umnikeze wona amaphepha ukuthi afunde ukuthile ke.
My lord, the handwriting, may I get assistance from my colleague?
Yeah, fine, fine.
My lord, before I pursue any further questions, may I seek indulgence, just a short adjournment to take instructions from the accused, please.
Very clever man. How long?
Uthi ke umndane unqumalo ngaphambi aqhubeke ke uthanda ukuthi mhlambe azokwazi ukukhuluma nomsolo aqala ngaphambi aqhubekele
How long
phambili.
do you want us to adjourn?
5 minutes. 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 15 minutes because we dealt with the same thing with Mr. Ramusipidi.
Thank you, my lord. The document that was handed over to me by the court, it's a list of exhibits.
Yeah.
I've gone through the entry 73, my lord. Yeah, it's DD1.
No, fine. I was
Capital
just showing
letter
it to
A.
you.
Yes,
No
it
problem.
deals with the Capitec bank statements of accused number 2. That is exhibit DD1A.
Now, I was not showing you for the Capitex bank statements.
There's also exhibit DD3, which is the extracts of SAP 13 register from Miglibeck.
Yeah, some
DPCI.
of that information, fine.
But I've consulted with the accused. I'm instructed to pursue my line of process.
Yeah, no, fine, no problem.
Mnumzane Nxumalo uyasho ukuthi inkosi enkantolo ngiyabonga ke ngobonile amaphepha onginikeze wona akhuluma ke ngo DD1 lapho ukhuluma ngebank statement police inkantolo cha bengakhombi bank statement
Yeah.
athi ke khona futhi lo DD3 lapho akhuluma ke ngeSAP 13 ke walapha eMiddelburg.
So, the captain have indicated that it is for the first time to hear before this court that there was a cell phone which was recovered on the 7th of February 2021 from Mr. Ntanzi before court.
Captain ke uye wathi ke wena inkantolo ke uqala ukuzwa manje court ukuthi khona cellphone ke yatholakala kwa accused number 2 ngomhla ka 7 February ngo2021.
Yebo kunjalo Nkosi Nkantolo.
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
In respect of our request, Captain, what did you find out about the SAP 13 register of the 7th of February 2021?
Manje ke captain ke ngokuya ke ngokuqala kwethu kuwena ke uye wathola ni ke mayelana ne SAP 13 le ka 7 February ngo2025.
Mangifika ngithola umbiko ukuthi ibhukhelwe icourt ikhona la eHigh Court.
My lord, I got a report that the SAP 13 was booked for court. It is here in the High Court.
Who booked it out?
Ubani ke uyibooking?
Ngisho azange ngibona ukuthi ubani oyibhukhile angibonanga amagama.
Unfortunately, I did not see the names of the person that booked it out.
You also mentioned the name, Captain. I could hear this name for the first time. Even though I know this, he was a very good player of Kaizer Chiefs, David Matebole. I want to understand this, Captain. Was he brought in or booked in? I just want to understand the terminology that you use.
Was he broke?
Was he brought in or booked in? I want to understand the terminology that you use.
Captain ke uye wakhuluma ke ngelinye igama ke lesiqala ukuluza la ecourt noma ke ngimazi ke kumdlali ke odumile ke weKaizer Chiefs ke uDavid Matebule. Ngifuna ukwazi ke inkulumo ngendlela okhuluma ngayo ke ulethiwe esuka ndawana thizo noma ke baye bamfaka khona lapha kini maseleni wena.
Wathiwa uboshwe ase training amletha emaseleni wethu.
It was said that he was arrested on a train and was brought into our cell.
He was booked in. He was booked in as he
Yes.
entered into the registers.
Yes.
Wabhalwa phansi kuma register wena. Yes.
When was that? Do you remember the year and the month and the dates when that happened? That occurrence
Usakhumbula ke
happened?
usuku nenyanga futhi nonyaka ngalenkathi ke ebhalwa kuma register wena.
Ngisho angisakhumbuli kodwa naso lesikhathi sabo Ntanzi.
Unfortunately, I cannot recall, my lord. However, it was during the same period as Ntanzi and them.
So he spent nights there in Velela police station.
Manje ke uthi yena lo David Matebula ke wachitha isikhathi lapha eVelela police station insuku lapha eVelela police station.
Kunjalo.
That is correct.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, Captain, for your evidence. Thank you, my lord. I have no further
Okay, thank you.
questions.
Yes. Yes, any questions, Mr.
As the court pleases, we do have questions, my lord.
Hello?
We do have questions for the
Oh,
witness.
that's all.
Good morning, Colonel. Captain.
Morning, sir.
Do you have the SAP 14, original SAP 14 register in front of you there?
Unayo ke SAP 14 original lapha phambi kwakho?
Cha.
No, I don't have.
For the 2nd of July 2020?
Yange choose ka July ngo 2020. Awunayo?
anginayo.
I don't have.
Have you seen it?
Ukoyibona?
Cha ngibonanga.
No.
Noma ngwabona ama registers but angibhekanga ukuthi yipi.
I did see some registers, my lord, but I did not see exactly for which period.
Even prior to you giving evidence today, you've never seen that register.
Manje leyo register leyo even ngaphambi ukuthi unike ubufakazi bakho la enkantolo azange uyibone.
Alka.
No.
Can you identify that register?
Ungasitshela ukuthi yini le register?
Yebo SAP 14.
It's SAP 14, my lord.
Of which station?
AP police station,
Vilera police station.
Villeria police station.
So you are familiar with this register.
So into yaziyo le register lo yazi le register.
Yebo kus.
Yes, my lord.
And then you confirm that you are a relief commander at Villeria SAPS.
And yavuma ukuthi wena ke relief commander
Kanjalo.
lapha eVilleria cells. That is correct.
You are well acquainted with the standing orders of the South African Police Services.
And angithi uyazi ukuthi ke amaphoyisa la nizama asebenza kanjani?
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, is this register also a source of information within the South African Police Services?
Manje ke le register le yenye futhi ke nikeza information ke lama personal line in Africa.
Kunjalo.
That is correct.
Can I regard this register as a primary source of information?
Ngasho ngithi ke yenye ke izindlela ke sithola information ngayo ke kule register.
Kusengathi.
Yes.
Let's say, for instance, in this instance, we do not know, or we don't know what happened to that SAP-10 for this period. Can I use this register to at least get some information?
Manje masithi ke mhlambe ke asazi ukuthi ke SAP10 ikuphi ke singasebenzisa le register le phambi kwakho manje uthola information esidingayo.
Ayonke.
Not all the information.
This is some information.
Somewhere.
Oh, yes. Yes, my lord.
Can I get the name of the suspect?
Manje kule register ngathola igama ke lakhe umuntu osolwayo.
Kunjalo.
Correct?
Can I get the date in which they were brought into the cells?
Usuku ngalenkathi belethe maselini.
Kunjalo.
Correct?
Can I get the station as well as the case number?
I station fit ne case number ngakuthola lokho.
Kunjalo kusema.
Yes.
The charge?
Nokuthi ubosholeni.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then can I get information on whether they've been taken to see a medical practitioner?
Ngathola information ukuthi mhlambe wathathwa wayisaka kudokotela.
Kunjalo.
That is correct.
Can I get whether they had personal property as well as SAP-13?
Nokuthi ke bebanazo into kungezabo futhi ne SAP13.
Cha.
No.
Let me then refer you briefly to column 8.1 and 8.3 and 8.4.
Ngicela ubheke ke u8.3 no8.4.
Yebo.
Yes.
What does it say?
Ithini?
8.3. SAPS 22 receipt number.
Or receipt number.
What does that mean?
U8.3
Kusho ukuthi mangabe bekanayo iproperty.
it refers to if the suspect had property.
So it does reflect on this
Yeah,
register.
kodwa
right?
ayisho ukuthi yebo.
Yes, it does reflect on this register, however, it does not indicate or specify which property.
But it does show us whether there was a property booked or not.
Kunjalo
Kodwa-
kusema.
That is correct, my lord.
And then if there's an SAP-13, will it indicate?
Uma ngabe kune SAP13 izokhomba lokho?
Izokhomba kusema.
Yes, it will.
And then will it show the time in which a detainee was booked in and out?
Iyakhomba futhi nesikhathi ke umuntu oboshiwe ngalenkathi ke efaka noma ngalenkathi futhi ekhishwa.
Iyakhomba kusema.
Yes, it does.
And the date in which they are booked for court?
Nesuku ke lapho kumele ukuthi bahambe baye court ngalo.
Kanjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
The date in which they were charged?
Nosuku lapho bathweswa khona amacala.
Yebo.
Yes, it does.
And then it goes on to show date of sentence, date when the sentence lapses, date of release as well.
Iyakhombisa futhi ke nesigwebo nokuthi isigwebo sophela nini nokuthi ke ukhishwe nini.
Yebo.
Yes.
So will you agree that this document gives information over and above the SAP-10?
Uyavuma ukuthi ke yona lencwadi ke nayo khona ke information ekunikeza yona ke.
Ikhona.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you. So You said when this document is completed. Okay, let me start this. Between the SAP 10 as well as the SAP 14, which one is completed first?
Manje ke phakathi ke kwa SAP 10 no SAP 14 eyiphi egcwaliswa kuqala?
SAP 10.
SAP 10.
So the occurrence book is registered before a suspect is entered into the cell SAP 14 register. Is
Manje
that what you're saying?
occurrence book ke ixwasa kuqala ngaphambi ukuthi suspect ke afake eselini.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm
Fika
saying.
wakhe.
As he comes or she comes in.
So let me get this right. You first registered that Bangani Ntanzi is detained inside the occurrence book, then you later go and register him in the cell register. Is that what you're saying?
No, sir.
Cha, no, that is not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Uthini?
Incwadi oza nazo ngesikhathi esisodwa.
Yes.
Kodwa njengoba uletha umuntu uyafika ngithi bese ngiyabhala suspect detained maybe. Bhala negama lakhe.
Maqala,
Uzokwazi.
it's the books that you come with at the same time, my lord. But now what you'll do, you'll write that the suspect detained and then you write the name of the suspect.
Where do you write?
Ubhala kuphi?
OB.
On the OB book.
Okay. Yes. So yes. So you are writing an occurrence, correct?
Yes.
Ubhala kuqala ku occurrence.
Yes.
Yes.
But the suspect has not yet been detained in
No.
the SAP 14.
Kodwa ke suspect akakabhala ku SAP 14.
Uphethe uzombhala ku OB. Bese ufaka information yakhe. Kahle kahle into ebhalwa zibhalwa ngesikhathi esisodwa. Kuyenzeka zibhalwa abantu abawu2.
Actually, these are things that are written at the very same time. It's sometimes two people,
Zingamawele.
they are in pairs, they are together. So sometimes two people will write the information.
So you are backtracking on your first answer that the occurrence book is written first, correct?
Manje ke, so
Mangingedwa.
if I am alone, that is what I'll do first.
But my question is, are you backtracking on your first answer?
Manje ke,
This is not, that cannot be correct. In evidence in chief, the question that I posed, I said, are they written in simultaneously? He said yes. So where's the backtracking there?
umbuso ke nawo umbuso nawo uyasho ukuthi manje ke so yashintsha manje so yasuka lapha kule mpendulo yakhe yokuqala ke uRamusipela suku mathi Nkosi enkantolo ngale nkathi ke ngibuza imibuzo ke ngiye ngasho ngathi ngiye ngambuza umbuzo washo ufakazi wathi ke lencwadi lezi zibhalwa zombili ngesikhathi esisodwa ke akukho manje ukushintsha khona
Yes,
lapha.
sir.
Is it please the court, my lord? Yet again, it would have been expected of the state to know these procedures, my lord, because this is their system. So if they are trying to antagonize now, as it appears from the spirit of their cross-examination that they are antagonizing the witness, they're basically antagonizing one of their own. But empirically, it is expected that because the state is part of the system, they should be knowing these things more than we do. They are actually the ones that are supposed to be leading us and telling us this is how the system works. But it doesn't appear that that is the case. But let them proceed.
Okay.
Manje ke umntana umnisi yasho ukuthi manje ke umbuso ke sowuphikisa manje ke uhlelo ke okumele ukuthi kube kuyibo abalaziyo ukudlula thina ukuthi kusetshenzwa kanjani. Kodwa ngendlela abayenza ngalo manje sebaphikisa ke uhlelo ngendlela lokuhamba ngakhona.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my lord. I do not understand the cross-examination. May I then be permitted the objection, my lord, my apologies. May I be permitted to proceed? I mean, I was told in this court, if there's something that I put that is wrong, then there's re-examination for that purpose. So whatever that I've said to this witness that is incorrect, it will be cleared out during re-examination.
Yeah, okay, let's hear you.
Thank you.
Manje ke umbuso eqedwe Nkosi enkantolo ngicela ungivumele ngibuze lo mbuzo ngoba ke kuye kwakhulunywa la ecourt kwathi ke mangabe khona into mhlambe ngibeke kuyo nofakazi ongasiyona uma ke abameli bethele ithuba nabo ke bangakulungisa lokho noma babuza imibuzo kukho lokho mhlambe ngikushilo kungasikubona.
Correct? So, Captain, can you tell me how is a case given its name?
Captain ke ungangitshela ukuthi manje ke I case ke inikezwa njani igama.
This is Villeria 1, 2, 3. What happens there?
Masithi ke mhlambe nithi uVillera 1 2 3 kusuke kuze njani nize nifike kuVillera 1 2 3.
Oh, isuke iregisterwa ku computer ku system. Yestikeza inamba ngokulandelana kwama case abikiwe.
It's when my lot has been registered on the system will give us the numbers in chronological order according to the cases reported.
And then Villeria, how do you get to that?
Manje uVillera yena ke nifika njani lapho?
Kusuke kusho ukuthi iregisterwa ku CP stage.
That will be indicating which station the register is.
Am I correct to say it happened within the Villeria jurisdiction?
Ngiqinisa bangithi ke yenzakale ke endaweni ke yaseVillera.
Kunjalo kusingatho.
That is correct.
And that's how you record information.
Indlela ke that is correct, my lord.
Now let us look at the register now. The second entry in that register. What is it written there?
Masibheke ku register lapho umbhalweni wesibili. Kubhalweni
H.
The name of the
second
Oh.
full and surname. Full name and surname.
Full name and surname
Yes.
in block letters.
iyakhombisa ke lencwadi ukuthi ke kule indawo yesibili ku register ke ifuna ukubhalwe ke igama nesibongo.
Can you place that name on record?
Come again.
Can he place the name that is entered there at entry number 2?
Ungabiza igama lelifaka lapha kule entry yesibili.
Or igama lithi Muzi Sibiya.
It's written Muzi Sibiya.
And then if you proceed with the rest of that information on that block,
Then it will say age,
yes,
then female or male,
yes, and then enter the information as written there.
then
Sicela information yobhaliwe khona lapho.
obhalwe male,
Yes,
M for male,
age,
then
Iminyaka.
age 34,
It will show up as we proceed. Another column will show the age, which says 34 years old, and the gender, which is male.
date,
200630.
Date will be the 200630.
let's go to the offense, let's save time.
The offense,
Offense, yes,
dealing in drugs,
Icala ke sebenza ngesidakamizwa.
station and cars,
Tembisa case 21703/2020.
Icase yasethembisa ke 21703/2020.
and then what does that mean?
Kusho ukuthini lokho?
Kusho ukuthi icala umangalelwa beka boshwele lona eTembisa.
It means that the suspect was arrested for this particular case at Tembisa.
So uzobekwa uzogcinwa ku Valeria cells ngalo icala leli.
So that suspect is going to be detained at Villeria cells for that particular matter.
According to you, it was this suspect as per this register detained for the Senzo Meyiwa murder case?
Manje ke ngokuya ngo suspect lokule register leke ubegcinele ke icala lika Senzo Meyiwa.
Akunjalo.
No, that's not correct.
Thank you. Now let us go to, is it entry number 112 or is number 12? Where is it written Bongani Ntanzi?
Masiphinde ke sehle ke seku entry ke 12 or 112
Or
lapho
is
kubhalwe
12, from
khona
12 is
Bongani
12?
Ntanzi.
Okay.
Let's do the same exercise.
Phinda futhi wenze ngendlela wenze ngakhona eqaleni futhi
Alright.
igama iminyaka ne date.
Igama lithi Bongani Ntanzi,
Name Bongani Ntanzi,
then age 29,
age 29,
male,
is a male.
then date it is 200702,
The date is 200702.
and the time is 2200.
Time is 2200.
Then the charge will say possession of ammunition.
Charge possession of ammunition. Uyabeka ke ukuthi ke kuyasho ukuthi Bongani Ntanzi uneminyaka u29 umuntu wesilisa futhi date ke yi2 zika July ngo2020 isikhathi ke 2200 futhi qala thwese lona ke kutholakala ke nendlamvu.
alogcina ikhesi yakhe ithi 118
And the,
of 620 of Phuke.
then the case number shows 118 of 6 of 20 Phukeng. Khombisa ke ukuthi qala ke suka ke Phukeng.
Does it make any reference to the murder of Senzo Meyiwa?
Iyakhuluma ke leyo ndawo efundile ke ngokubulawa kaSenzo Meyiwa.
Cha akunjalo Nkosi.
No, that is not correct.
Do you know where the murder of Senzo Meyiwa was reported?
Uyazi ke ukubulawa kaSenzo Meyiwa ke kwabikwa kuphi?
Yebo.
Yes, yes
Where
I
is
do.
it?
Kuphi?
Phosphorus Nkosi.
At Phosphorus, my lord.
Do you see Phosphorus written in this register?
Manje wena uyambona uPhosphorus mhlawumbe bhalwe kule register le?
Cha
Just on this page?
Kule page yona le?
akunjalo ngiboni.
No, I don't see Phosphorus here.
Thank you. And then regarding the SAP 22 of Mr. Ntanzi, do you see anything written there?
Ngokuya ke ngo-SAP 22 kaMzana Ntanzi khona okubhaliwe lapho.
Cha akukho.
Nothing written there.
What does that mean?
Kusho ukuthini lokho?
Shothi ufika ngaphathanga lutho.
Means that he came without anything in his possession.
And then Mr. Sibia?
uSibiya yena?
Akunalutho.
Nothing also with Sibiya.
And then regarding SAP 70 on Mr. Ntanzi?
Ngokuya ke nge-SAP 70 kaMr Ntanzi,
Cha angiboni.
I don't see anything.
What does that mean?
Kusho ukuthini lokho?
Kusho ukuthi angalimalanga.
Which means he was not injured, my lord.
Mr. Sibia?
uSibiya yena?
Nayo kanjalo angalimalanga.
Same with Sibiya, he had no injuries.
And then just to complete on this point, entry 49 just above Sibia, I see there's a serial number there. Can you identify that serial number?
Phezulu nje kaSibiya lapha kuno entry 30 40
49.
49 years.
Ngiyabona.
Kune serial number, yes I can see that.
Can you explain that serial number?
Ungasichazela ukuthi
49.
Yes. On SAP, under column 7, medical particulars.
ngaphansi medical particulars lapha kuno entry 49 sho ukuthini? Medical particulars ngidala mangabuyiswa
Six.
kadokotela.
Kolom.
Nine.
Sibiya.
For Sibiya.
Above Sibia. Above Sibia. Yes.
Yes ngiyayibona.
Yes, I can see that.
There's a serial number there.
Yes I see it.
What is it?
Iyini lesi-
Alpha was 832 577 06.
The serial number reads as 832-577-06
15.
1546.
What does it represent?
Isho ukuthini ke le nombolo?
Ikhomba ukuthi umuntu obekalimele.
It shows that the person was injured.
So if a person is injured, then such a serial number will be entered next to their name.
Correct.
Uma ngabe umuntu bekalimele ke i-serial number efana nalezo bhalwa phambi kwegama lakhe.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
Thank you. Now, Captain, now let us go back to so do we have such serial numbers next to Sibia as well as Mr. Ntanzi?
Manje ke unayo le serial number efana nale lephezulu phambi kwegama lika Sibiya
Anginayo,
nelikaNtanzi? No, I don't have, my lord.
Thank you. Now let us go back to the cells when a suspect is brought in.
Mase sibuyele emuva ke manje ke sibuyele emaselini lapho ke ususpect ke sekayalethwa.
What happens there?
Kwenzakalani lapho?
Masifika emaseleni. Uzothola izingubo.
When we get to the cells, my lord, he will be given blankets.
And then athathwe ayiseseleni.
He will be
Azonikezwa yona.
Then he will be taken to his allocated cell.
And then uzofika abeke impahla zakhe zonke phansi
He will then have to put all his clothes down on the floor,
nezingubo.
including the blankets.
Bese uyaseshwa.
He will then be searched
Ukubonakala ukuthi kukhona okutholakalayo kuye okungazange kutholakale ngenkathaletho.
and then just to make sure that there's any extra thing that was not seen when he was brought in.
Okay.
Mangukuthi kukhona kuzothathwa ku register njengoba bekishilo.
If something else is found in his possession, it will then be registered as I had mentioned before
ku-13 noma SAP10.
in either SAP 13 or SAPC 10 or 22.
Okay. Who keeps the keys to the cells?
Manje ke ubani ugcina ke ikheli zalapha eselini?
Cell guard.
Is the
by
cell guard,
Masinayo.
if we have one.
And if you do not have one,
Uma
Then-
ningenayo,
The CSC commander uzoyiphatha.
if we don't have the cell guard, then the CSC commander will keep the key.
Noma okanye nami njengo relief commander ngizoyisebenzisa, but izophatha abantu abawu-2, CSC commander and a relief commander.
And even myself as a relief commander, I would, however, 2 people will keep the key, the CSC or the commander.
and then who is responsible for opening the cell?
Manje ke umsebenzi kwabantu avula amasela.
La kunama cell guard kuzoba cell guard, but kule kuzoba yimi noma u-CSC commander.
Where there is a cell guard, the cell guards will be responsible for that. If none, it will be myself or the commander.
And then who allocates a cell?
Ubani manje ke otholela ke lo muntu oboshiwe isela ukuthi uzohlala kwiphi isela?
The relief commander.
Is the relief commander.
And then who locks up the cell?
Ubani manje ke ukhiya futhi isela?
Relief commander.
The relief commander.
So if someone can come to this court and say the investigators of this case kept these keys to the cells, they were responsible for opening and locking up the cells, what will be your comment?
Manje ke uma kungaqhamuka umuntu efika athi la enkantolo, enkosi enkantolo, abaphenyi becala ke ibona ke babaphethe isikhiya futhi bona bebavula isikhiya, wena ungathini kulokho?
Hayi ngingayala.
No, I will not agree to that.
Accused 1 and 2 told this court that Sergeant Mohana or Mabena had the keys to the cells. They were seen carrying the keys. They will open up and lock them up.
Umsolo wokuqala nowesibili ke baye batshela le nkantolo ukuthi ke Sergeant Mohane noMabhena ibona bebaphethe isikhiya futhi ibona bebevula futhi bevala amasela. Wena uthini kulokho?
Angivumi ngoba mina angeke ngavuma ukuthi umuntu ongasebenzi nami abheke ibosha ezingaka esemaseleni. Bazibalekile kuyochargewa mina. Engeke ngavuma.
I will not agree to that, my lord, because I will not allow somebody who does not work with me to be in charge of all the prisoners that are there, because if they escape, I am the one who will be responsible and be charged for them.
I think the state is miscontextualizing what was said by accused number 1 and by implication by accused number 2. The state is putting to this witness as if accused number 1 and by implication accused number 2 said that the investigating officers had at all material times, even when they went out for investigation with them, they had the keys in their possession. That's not their version. Hence I'm saying the state is miscontextualizing what was said by the 2 who are accused here. I would request the state to put it very specific. At what point would they have the keys?
Umntana imisi ke uthi kwesenkantolo ke ngendlela engibona ngayo ke umbuso ke manje ke awubeki kahle lo daba leli ke olushoyo yena ke umsola uqala nesibili ke ubeka ngathi ke accused number 1 number 2 bathi ke ngazo zonke inkathi isikhiya lesi ke besihlala kuyena ke amaphoyisa lamabili ke labiziwe ke ngicela nkosenkantolo ke umbuso ke ubuze kahle umbuzo ukuthi ke le ndaba yesikhiya ke bebasiphethe nini futhi mhlambe bevula noma bevala nini ngaso.
Let me assist Mr. Sibanda. You were referring to me. Those people that you were traveling with, they were also keeping the key to the cell. Accused 1, I do not know, but I will see them in possession of the keys.
Thini ukufundele futhi ke manje uthi labantu laba ke bohamba nabo ke yibona ke bebahlala bephethe isikhiya na wathi ke umsola ke angazi kodwa ke benginokubabona kuba kuyibo abavulayo noma bephethe isikhiya.
Who specifically? Accused 1, Mabena, Mohani, they are the people that most of the time will be locking me up.
Uthi ke ubani ke kahle kahle okhuluma ngaye ke uthi ke uMabhena noMkhane yibona abantu ke inkathi eziningi bezongivalela.
And then accused to line 19, they are police officers. Then I will not ask them or inquire from them, why are you in possession of the keys? But they will open there and place me inside.
Umsala wesibili yasho ukuthi ke kuline number 9 ukuthi labantu amaphoyisa futhi yengize ngibabuza ukuthi kungani ningivulela ningivalele kodwa bengibabona bekuyibona abavulayo baphinde futhi bangivalele.
Did Mokhane and Mabena have the keys to the cells?
Manje ke umbuzo uthi ke uMkhane noMabhena ke bebenazo izikhiya zasemaseleni.
bengeke mangikhona.
It will not happen in my presence, my lord.
Okay. Now let us proceed, sir. Let's make progress. Let's talk about. Okay. No, it's fine. Feel free. Yeah. Now let's talk about the point where you, Mr. Ramosipile, withdrew the question. I want to pursue that aspect.
Masekule ndaba la kaTora Musipili ke kunalapho umbuzo yowabuza waphinde futhi wahoxisa lo mbuzo lo ngithanda ukuthi sihambe futhi kuyona le ndlela yona le.
Is it according to your South African Police Service standing orders that an hourly cell visit be conducted?
Manje ke ngokuya ke ngokwazi kwakho nangendlela sitshela ngayo la ngithi manje ama cell visit funeka wenze ihora nehora.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Were you conducting such visits?
Ubuwenza yona lama visit?
Kunjalo mfethu.
Yes, my lord, I would.
And then you were stopped at the stage where you said after an hour you went to see Mr. Ntanzi. Do you remember that part?
Usakhumbula ngale nkathi uyowathi ke emva kwehora ke uyohamba uyobona umnumzana Ntanzi?
Ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I do recall.
Did you do that?
Uyokwenza lokho?
Yebo.
Yes, I did.
And then what happened?
Kwasekwenzakalani?
Ngaphe ngababona bonke na umntanzi ngaphe ngakhuluma naye ngifuna ukwazi ukuthi uright akukho okumhluphayo.
I saw all of them, my lord, and I also interacted with Mr. Ntanzi just to find out from him if he was okay, no complaints.
Kwaba nje kona lo.
That is what happened.
Were there any complaints?
Bekhona ke mhlambe kumhluphayo?
Cha.
No.
Ngeke Nkosi.
Did you note any injuries?
Wena ngokuya ngawa mombuka ke Mr. Ntanzi ke beka nokulimala okubonakalayo?
Beyanga nawo.
No.
Thank you. And then he says, or they say, I want to just put them together, that there were no hourly visits at Valeria police stations.
Manje ke mangibafaka bobabili ke bathi boba
Sorry, misinterpreter. This is yet one of those mischaracterization of evidence, especially of number 1 and 2. They said personally, in the cells in which they were detained, they've never seen a person coming to them and asking them as individuals, not the entire station.
umntana Ramosipili uthi ke Nkosi enkantolo ke sengiyabona manje ngendlela ke umbuso ubeka ngakhona manje ke awubeki ngendlela ekwenzakala ngake u1 no2 bathe bona lapho bona bebegcinwe khona akuzange kuze kube khona ke umuntu ozazobavakashela azange bakhulume ngayo yonke police station ukuthi ke azange kube khona ke abantu abahambayo bayovakashela abantu abagcinwe ngaphakathi.
Okay, let me respond. Proceedings of 9 February 2024 on page 69. Accused 2. My lord, there were no cell visits. The only time where I was questioned if I had a complaint, started seeing that in Rustenburg. Even at Khoshi Mampuru, my lord, they do such. They come and ask if you have any complaint or you are sick. I have never seen such treatment at the police stations.
That is accused number 2. Number 2. Okay, masibheke ke ufakazi ke obuka kumsola wesibili ke mzana Ntanzi ke nge9 ka February page number 69 lapho ethi ke Nkosi enkantolo ke bewangekho ke ama cell visit lapho bengikhona ke ama cell visit ngawabona phakathi se Rustenburg nalenkathi ngisekhoshi Mampuru. Khoshi Mampuru nabayakwenza lokho bazokuwe bazokubuza ukuthi ke kuhamba kanjani kodwa emaselini angikaze ngabona ke ukuvakashelwa kwamasela.
This is the court, madam. Now that the state has taken the liberty to read what it has been placed on record, from a vantage point and from an educated mind, what does that mean from the state's point of view?
That procedure, Mr. This gentleman is supposed to be, and I'm not diminishing your status, supposed to be a legal representative representing the state, and he's cross-examining a witness. Are you saying he must explain his cross-examination to you or to who?
That is the reason, my lord, why I initially stood up and said that was a misconceptualization of information or of evidence that came from accused 1 and 2. Mr. Ramusipi also stood up and said it was a mischaracterization
No,
of
fine.
that evidence.
Now he's quoted the record.
Yes.
What about it?
But the record does not say, my lord, there was no visitation in the entire police station. It says I've never, where I was kept, had a visitation.
Okay, yes, fine.
Nowhere in the record is stated that in the entire police station of Pretoria there were no such visitation. Hence we are saying misconceptualization and mischaracterization.
Yeah, I will clear that with
From
the,
an
with the
educated
captain
mind,
here.
my lord.
Fortunately, he's here, the captain.
From an educated mind, my lord, we need to put this thing in their proper perspective because we're here to assist the court. We're not here to mislead the court, my lord, but we assist the court. And that is what the defense is trying to do, my lord. Thank you.
Umnumzane umnisi uyachaza ukuthi yebo Nkosi wenkantolo ke ingabe into engishoyo nami le naye esho Mr. Ramusipile ukuthi ke manje umbuso ke ngendlela ubeka ngakhona kusukhona ke accused number 1 number 2 number 2 ke azange ke nasema record labhale phansi lokho kufunda umbuso ukuthi ke baye bathi akuzange kube khona ke ukuvakashelwa kwamaseli ke yonke police station baqhube ngabo ukuthi bona lapho bebegcinwe khona akukho ke mhlawumbe iphoyisa leke lafika lazobavakashela into abayishoyo le.
My lord, number 1, the record will speak for itself. It's very clear. Now, with the captain, is there anything that you don't understand what is written on this record?
Nothing.
Did you not visit Mr. Ntanzi directly?
Awuzange wena yokuntanzi umvakashela.
Umvakashela.
I did visit him.
Was he not at Villeria?
Ube ngekho eVillere?
Bekaseveleria.
He was at Villeria.
Thank you. And then can you confirm that these visits are done hourly?
Kunjalo ukuthi ke ukuvakashela emaseleni kwenziwa ihora nehora.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
That is correct.
Yeah, just for my clarification. The hourly visits, are they not conducted in such a manner that the staff is changed? For instance, if the Honorable Captain is at Velaria, and I'm also at Velaria, and she is, sorry about that, housed at Velaria, and when the visits are done by me and you, the staff complement doesn't change via the police stations also. Are you with me? Are the same persons coming, in other words? It's only persons from Velaria who will come for all the time.
Manje ke mnumzane ke ithi Nkosi enkantolo ke ngicela ukuthi ngibuzelana ke masithi ke wena usebenza eVilleria nami ngisebenza eVilleria nenkosi enkantolo seVilleria manje wena naye inkosi enkantolo ke niyobheka ke abantu emaseleni ke manje kwenzeka ukuthi mhlambe kushintshe kube namanye amaphoyisa kuza wona seVilleria kuphela yobheka abantu baseVilleria.
Kunjalo kumsebenzi wethu waseveleria.
It's the duties of the Villeria police, my lord,
Okay.
to do that.
And then you spoke about the OB book.
Uyo wakhuluma ke ngale ncwadi le OB angithi.
Kunjalo Nkosi.
Yes, my lord.
Was it kept at the cells or at the client service center?
Manje incwadi OB ke ibigcinwa lapha emaselini noma ku client service center.
Client Service Center, my lord.
It's the client service center, my lord.
And so, may I beg indulgence, my lord, to just confer with my colleague? And other than the day that you went to interact with Mr. Ntanzi, did you interact with him in any other day?
Manje ngaphandle kwalo suku lolo wahamba ke wayikhuluma naye khona mhlawumbe olunye usuku futhi lapho ke wahamba ke wabona uMr Ntanzi.
Yebo, kaningi futhi.
Yes, many times.
And then any complaints that were recorded,
Manje ngale nkathi uya kuyo yombona ke khona lapho ke mhlawumbe awubani isikhalazo.
Akakaze akhalaze kimi.
No complaints made to me, my lord.
now let us deal with the visit by the investigating team. You said Sergeant Mabena was frequenting Villeria SAPS, correct?
Uye wathi angithi Sergeant Mabena bekuyena umuntu oza kaningi lapha eVillera Maseleni.
Bekeza Nkosi.
Yes, my lord.
And then you said in a week you'll visit three times.
Uye wathi ngeviki mhlamba ngaza kathathu.
Bekeza kaningi vele. Bekenzeka mhlambe kathathu.
Yes, many times, maybe around 3 times a week.
Will he come for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
Manje ke umeza lapho ubeza mhlawumbe for ihora amahora amabili noma kanjani.
Bekangahlali isikhathi eside Nkosi yami bekafika nje mhlamba athatha aboma 20 minutes 30 minutes bekhlukana nje.
My lord, he will not spend a lot of time. It differed sometimes at around 20 minutes or so.
Will he also visit after 6 p.m.?
Ube nokuza ke emva kwehora lesithupha in the morning.
PM.
PM.
Bekeza nje bengabali inkathi ngicabanga bekeza nakhona lapha.
My lord, I think he would also come around that time, even though I did not take note.
Can you confirm that there are days that he did not come to the station at all?
Ungasele mhlawumbe khona ezinye insuku la ngazange nje azalibeka inyawo police station.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you. And now let us move to the incident of the cell phone that you said you had for the first time in this court, that it was found from accused number 2.
Masange masiqhubeke siye lapha kulo daba le cellphone le nawo wathi ngwakho umlomo ukuthi uqala ukuzwa ngalo la ecourt ke malana accused number 2.
Correct?
Kunjalo Nkosi yami.
Yes.
And do you have any, you don't have any recollection regarding this incident of a cell phone?
Akukho nje ukukhumbulayo malana le ndaba le daba le cellphone.
Cha, ngiyaqala nokuyizwa vele.
It's my first time hearing about it.
According to the evidence of Sergeant Mokhane in this court, is that a cell phone was recovered from accused number 2 in Villeria cells.
Usergeant Mokhane ke ngale nkathi ethula ufakazi la enkantolo uyathi la ecourt ke khona ke cellphone ke yatholakala ke umsola wesibili futhi tholakala kuphi eVillera eMaseleni.
Azange atshelwa ngayo Nkosi kaTholo.
I was never informed about it, my lord.
And then such a cell phone was sealed in front of accused number 2, and it was taken to Middelburg DPCI for downloading.
Futhi ke yona le cellphone leyo ke yasefaka esikhwameni ke sofakazi ke phambi kwakhe accused number 2 yasivalwa futhi phambi kwakhe accused number 2 yasethathwa yiswa ke Middelburg ke DPS lapho kuyo downloada khona.
Ngiyayizwa Nkosi kaTholo.
I can hear that.
And at Middelburg, that cell phone was entered in the SAP13 register.
Mayifika lapha ke eMiddelburg ke yona le cellphone le abazenayo ke base bayibhala ke lapha ku register SAP13.
Ngiyezwa Nkosi yami.
I follow.
My lord, those are the aspects that I wanted to take up with this witness.
Okay, thanks.
Please.
What time is it now?
12:45.
Is there any re-examination?
No, my lord, I don't have any clarifications, questions for the captain.
Okay, thanks. Yeah,
Sorry, my lord, I hear Mr. Ntanzi is calling. Can I
Yeah, fine.
approach? Thank you. Mrs. Malot. I don't have any clarification question for this witness.
Okay, thanks. Mr. I know you've made acquaintance with the captain. Okay, and,
Further
okay,
questions?
thanks. Yeah, thanks, Captain. Just tell me, when Steve Biko was still alive, I know you must have worked around here. Did you work around here?
Kankosini.
Hello?
Yes.
No, we know why I'm asking is because when he was murdered, and I'm using that term advisedly, and transported from PE right up to Pretoria here, there were no strict rules governing the safety of, you know that, I'm sure, the safety of detainees. It was only with his murder that there was a commission which was instituted to revisit how detainees are treated, etc., etc. You were not around that time.
No, I was not around.
Okay. I think that was 1970. 77. Was it 77? Yes. So, yeah, 77. When prisoners then were being hit and killed in the cells. Okay. Right. Thanks ever so much. Are we adjourning for lunch or what?
As the court pleases, my lord, I've got one other witness that is outside. May I just beg an indulgence to find out whether he's prepared to come on
Okay.
Monday so that we adjourn for the day, or if he's time pressed, then we
Okay,
can
fine.
continue. Let me go out quickly.
Ngiyamshiftela.
Oh, I thought you were saying something, Singman. Hello?
I'm saying in Zulu.
You what?
Sengigalele zaphukela.
Oh, ngiyakuzwa.
Uyangizwa?
Ngiyezwa ukuthi sowugalele zaphi kwena. My mother is Zulu. I keep telling you guys. And I grew up at my mother's place. And it's only after they married, she and my father, that we went to live at Alexander Township. The same avenue as where Mandela lived, the 7th Avenue. You know Alexander Township? Yes. Ngakhulela lapho. And then there was 9th Avenue, it was Hugh Masigela's father, at 12, who inspector. And then at 6th and 7th Avenue, there was Usperepere, who was a leading knight of the ANC, and Nonzo. You see Nzo, who was the Secretary General of the ANC. Yeah. So I grew up in Alexander. And to praise myself, my uncle is Moses Kotano. He was at 11th Avenue. And Dr. Dadu of the Communist Party, who was the chairperson of the Communist Party, was also living at Alexander Township. So when I looked at you, I recognized you. You don't know that.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
As the court pleases, Captain, thank you so much for your time. My lord will proceed after lunch.
After lunch?
Yes.
Okay, fine. After lunch.
as the court proceeds, my lord, the next witness is Warrant Officer Mahlangu. Mahlangu,
Oh, I see.
yes. We can give it to him.
Yes, sir, the witness in?
Your full name, sir?
Salmon Michael Mahlangu.
And do you have any objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
Do you swear the evidence you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, raise your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Duly sworn in, my lord.
Afternoon, Warrant Officer.
Afternoon.
We can confirm that you are a member of the South African Police, correct?
Correct.
Yebo ke singasho ukuthi ke wena uyilungu lamaphoyisa la eNingizimu Afrika na uthi yebo kunjalo.
We can also confirm that you hold a rank of Warrant Officer currently, correct?
Correct.
Yebo futhi kunjalo kusuka manje ke mina ngiwarrant office.
And how many years have you been in the South African Police Services?
33 years.
Ngineminyaka engaba 33 years ke ngiyiphoyisa.
Can you briefly take the court through your career history in the South African Police from the time you entered college up to the stage where you are at now?
Okay, I started in 1990 at Pretoria West. From Pretoria West, I went to Chagala's Dance Academy. It was in 1992. From Chagala's Dance Academy in 1997, June, I started at Pretoria North until now.
Ngaqala ke ngo1990 lapha ePretoria mangiqala ke uphoyisa ngase ke ngisuka ke ngiya eJagala's Dance Academy ngo1992 ngo1997 June ke ngase ngiye ePretoria kuzobe manje.
Okay. Now, what role do you play at Pretoria North currently?
Currently, I'm working at CSC.
Manje ke lapha ePretoria North ke manje ke yini umsebenzi wakho owenzayo? Uthi ke lapha ePretoria North usebenza ke ku-office le-CSC.
And what do you do at the CRC? At the CSC, sorry.
Currently, I'm a relief commander. And then sometimes, if the relief commander is on leave, and then I'm acting as a relief commander.
Okay.
Manje ke wenzani lapho ke ePretoria North manje umsebenzi wakho uthi ke ngi-relief commander kodwa ke sinsikhathi ke uma ngabe ke yena lo obekwe njengo-relief commander angekho mina yimina ke ngimelayo.
Now, the reason we called you here, Warrant Officer, is in respect of the detention of accused number 2 here before court, known as Mr. Ntanzi. And he was detained at the Pretoria North on the 16th of June 2020. Do you recall whether or not you were on duty on that day?
Yeah, that day I was on duty working at Client Service Commander.
Mnumzane ke uthi sikubize namhlanje ke kumayelana ke nokuboshwa nokugcinwa kwakhe komsola wesibili ke untanzi mhla ka 16 February ngo 2020 usakhumbula na ukuthi ngalosuku lolo ke 16 February 2020 wena ke busemsebenzini na uthi fakazi yebo ke ngisakhumbula bengisemsebenzini futhi ke ngisebenza ke client service.
Now, warrant officer, I'm going to refer you to a document. Can you identify document for record purposes?
Come again with that question.
Can you identify that document for record purposes?
Yes, the SAP 15, yeah, in 1920, June 16, until the following day, 17 in the morning when we knock off.
Yebo ke manje warrant officer ke ngizokunikeza ke ipheshana ke ngicela usitshele ukuthi ke lelo phepha leli yini uyachaza ufakazi ukuthi ke manje lena iSAP 15 you said which date
16, 19, 17.
osukela nge16 zika June kuzokuba i17 zika June.
And according to that SAPS 15, the overall command was that of Captain Mahlangu as a relief commander. Is that correct?
Correct, Oshi.
Yebo ke kula maphepha kuyakhomba ukuthi ke Captain Mahlangu ke yena ke bekuyena ke relief commander ngaleso sikhathi.
And then we've got the CSC commander, warrant officer Mahlangu. The initials are SM. That will be you, correct?
Yes, correct, Oshi.
Futhi ke sinaye ke uCS commander ke o warrant o Mahlangu naye amagama akhe aqala ke ngo S no M.
Okay. Now, warrant officer, CSC commander, what are your general duties?
My general duties as a CSC commander, I must check the docket, that the charge on the docket is correct, and then I must check the outstanding complaints on the computer that is already dispatched to the relevant vehicles.
Manje ke Sergeant ungasitshela ke umsebenzi wakho ke wena ukuthi ukwenza yini ke uyasho ukuthi ke oqala ukuthi yahlole ke amadokethi nokuthi ke amacala ke la abhalwe kahle amadokethi nokuthi ke makhona ke mhlambe ke amanye amacala ukuthi wonke ke uhanjiswe kahle.
Now, warrant officer, at the time, in fact, let me ask it this way. At the Pretoria North police stations, do we have dedicated officers working at CSC, and do we have separate dedicated officers working in the cells, in the cell complex?
Yes, Hoshi. When we start the relief, and then the relief commander, he start posting the members accordingly, and then where the members have been posted, and then he will work until we finish the shift.
Manje ke warrant officer lapha ePretoria North ke unabo ke mhlambe ke abantu ke abasebenza ke lapha ku CSC bahlukile nalabo abasebenza ku cell complex na uthi yebo nkosi enkantolo kunjalo ke sinayo relief commander okuyena ke osibekayo ke ukuthi umuntu usebenza kuphi lo muntu uyosebenza lapho ke azaqeda.
And now from the SAP 15 itself, I see warrant Masilela, initial AK was posted in the cells. Would that be correct?
Yes, it's correct, Hoshi.
Yebo ke manje ngiyabona kula maphepha ke le SAP 15 ukuthi ke kuyavela lapha ukuthi warrant AK Masilela ke ube poswe emaseleni ke kunjalo yena uthufakazi yebo kosenkantolo kunjalo.
And further, Sergeant Matatanya, initial DC, was also posted at the cells. Would that be correct?
Yes, it's correct, Hoshi.
Yebo futhi iqiniso ukuthi ke uSergeant Matatana naye ke ube sebenzela ke emaseleni ngalolo suku.
Now, clarify this for me, warrant officer. If at the Pretoria North police station, because you are saying there are cell commanders and there are also other members working at CSC, do we then have separate occurrence book registers for each of those units or sections? Will we have a separate OB for the CSC and a separate OB for the cell complex?
Yes, we have the separate OBs. That's an OB for the cells, that's an OB for the CSC.
Yebo ke uthi ke ufakazi ke umbuzo uthi ke manje lapha ePretoria North ke unama OB ahlukene ke lesebenza ke lapha ku-CSC nalapha emaselini nawuthi yebo kunjalo ahlukene kunaye e-cell complex futhi naye esemaselini.
And again, confirm your shift. When did it start on the 16th of June and when did it end?
On the 16-hour shift, it started 16 in the evening, 1600 in the evening,
Okay. Until,
until 6 o'clock in the following day morning.
okay.
Manje ke sitshela ukuthi ke ishift yakho ke iqale nini ke yagcina nini ke ngazi 16 zika June uthi ke ishift yaqala ke ngo 1600 hours yaphinda futhi yaqeda ke ngo 6 ekseni.
Okay. Now, as I said, Warrant Officer, our interaction is going to be very, very limited regarding the arrival of Mr. Ntanzi at your police station. As a CSC commander, what is your role regarding, if you play any, what is your role regarding the reception of new suspects, transferred suspects, or accused persons want in terms of the J7 to be held in custody or detention at your police station?
Yeah, when maybe the suspect is coming from another station or that they've been arrested with the arresting officer, then must tell our relief commander.
Okay.
Manje ke ufakazi ke ngicela usitshele ukuthi ke manje ke kusebenza kanjani ke mangabe ke khona ukuthi umuntu olethwayo ke mhlawumbe umuntu omusha noma ke uya transfer ubuya kwenye police station noma ke uze nge-J7 ukuthi agcine lapho ngaphambi ukuthi aye court ke nisebenza kanjani lapho uthi makunjalo ke kufanele manje ke lo phoyisa lo akhulume noma acela imvume ke no relief commander.
Now, but do you yourself personally interact with any of the suspects that are arriving or that are being dispatched at the station?
No.
Okay.
Manje ke wena ke uyathola mhlawumbe ithuba lokuthi ke mhlawumbe ukhulume nawo ama suspect la lethe police station na uthi cha.
Now, let me give you a background, Warrant Officer, so that me and you are on the same page. Mr. Ntanzi was arrested on the 16th of June 2020 at Freedom Park, Phase 2, which is in Rustenburg, by officers Mabena and Mohani.
Umzali ke sithi ukunike ke mhlambe ke umlando ukuthi kwenzakale kanjani ukuthi uNtanzi aboshwe. Umzali uNtanzi ke waboshwa mhla ka 16 June ngo2020 lapha eFreedom Park ephase 2 ke eboshwa uyena ke uMabhena noMohane.
After his arrest, he was then transported from Rustenburg, where he was then taken to Pretoria North Police Station, where he was detained there around 2200 hours.
Emva kwalokho ke uye wasuswa lapha eRustenburg ke waselethwa ke la ePretoria North lapho ke wafika khona ke wagcina khona ke isikhathi beku 2200 hours.
Sorry. Now, Colonel, I'm going to read for you, thanks, Dr. I'm going to read for you from the extract of the occurrence book of Pretoria North for the 16th as to how Mr. Ntanzi got there and what was entered in the OB when he got there.
Waranti ke ngizokufundela ke lokho kwabhalwa lapha ke ku-occurrence book ke nge-16 zika June ngalenkathi ke uMr Ntanzi elethwa ke police station.
There is the serial number 467. The time is 42. 2242, and it reads, and I quote, "In transito, and then Detective Sergeant Mukhani of National Court Case Unit with one male suspect on Nongoma Case 163 of 10/2018. Number one, Bongani Ntanzi, the SAP 14 is 6406/2020. The SAP 14A is 512666765. The time of arrest is denoted as 2000 hours with no injuries, and contact number of Mr. Mohani is given there. And yeah, so I'm not going to read the contact numbers into the records, and it says detained correctly, and there's a signature that I think for all purposes they said it's that of Sergeant Mohani.
Sergeant ke ngizokufundela ke la ku incwadi lena ke iseri number ke ivela lapha encwadini ku 467 isikhathi ke sithi 2242 in transito ke ngaye ke uSergeant Mohane also ehofisini National Cold Case Unit ngecase ke ephuma kaNongoma ke ine case number 16310/2018 eza ke naye ke umsolwa ke uBongani Ntanzi SAP 14 ke inumber yakhona ku 6406/2020 no SAP 14A ku 512 isikhathi sokuboshwa ke sibhalela na 2100 futhi ubhale phansi lokuthi ke uze ke enganakho ke ukulimala kwabhala futhi nayo inombolo yakhe ke uSergeant Mohane ngeze ngifunde ke ama records nase court.
Okay.
Yebo.
Now, who will make this entry in the OB, and at what stage during the detention process of Mr. Ntanzi would this entry have been made?
Right, Worship, OB, his handwriting is Warrant Masilela's handwriting. And I wonder why he put me in the cells visit, because I was at CSE commander and then he was working with Sergeant Matatanya.
Inkosi enkantolo ke ngeOB lana ke kuyabonakala ke isandla esibhalile lesi ke isandla sakhe warrant officer Masilela futhi ke ngingaxake ukuthi kungani ke ebhale mina ukuthi mina ke owavakashela amaselo ngoba mina ngalosuku lolo ke bengisebenza ke lapha ku office le CSC ngisebenza ke no Sergeant Matatanya.
Okay, we'll come to that, this cell visit, warrant officer. So you are definitive in identifying the handwriting as that of warrant officer Masilela, correct?
Yes, it's correct, Worship.
Yebo kunjalo ke ngiyabona futhi ngiyazi ukuthi I handwriting le bhalela isandla sakhe ke warrant officer Masilela.
Okay, and from the SAP 15 we've also seen that he was working in the cells with Sergeant Matatanya, correct?
Correct, Worship.
Yebo ke masibheke SAP 15 yakhombisa basenze emaseleni naye ke uSergeant Matatanya.
Now, warrant officer, if you may, do you deal with this occurrence book as a CSC commander as and when suspects are brought in or dispatched from the police station?
No, we are not dealing with this.
Cha ke mina ke ngisebenzi ke ngalokho mangabe ama suspect ke abantu ababoshwe ke bayelethwa balethwa lapha police station.
And besides the OB register, warrant officer, there are also other registers that are used within the CSC and the cell complex. For example, the SAP 14 register. Do you also work with that register, or is it somebody else's duty?
SAP 14 is also a cell commander that is working with it.
Sergeant manje khona amanye ama register ke ekusetshenzwa ngawo ke lapha eCLC lapha cell complex officer njenge SAP 14. So now uyasebenza ke ngayo SAP 14 ke cell commander ke usebenza ngayo ke SAP 14.
And there's also prisoners' property, which is the SAP 22. Who works with that register?
So is a cell commander that is working with SAP 22, is the prisoner's property. Also on this entry, so that there's no, if the prisoners, they brought the prisoners in the cell, and then he or she doesn't have any property, you must write it here, SAP 22 nil. If there is a SAP 22, and then you must add the serial number of SAP 22.
Usel commander ke uyena ke osebenza ke ngezinto ke mhlambe ezigcinela yena ke umuntu oboshiwe futhi ukungeza kuloko ke uma ngabe ke umuntu omoshiwe ke khona izinto ezakhe ezenazo kufanele nako kubhalwe phansi lapha ku SAP 22.
So you are saying there's an omission from this entry. It should have further noted that the prisoner, the suspect arrived with property and the property receipt number noted here. Is that my understanding of what you're saying?
Correct, Your Chief.
Ngikuzwa kahle mothi ke ngendlela kubhalwe ngakhona la phansi azange babhale konke ngoba ke kufanele ukuthi babhale naphansi ukuthi ke yena lo muntu oboshiwe ke khona ke izinto zakhe ezenazo befanele kubhalwe phansi so ngisho ngithi mina ke khona bangakubhalanga kulokubhala lokubhalwe phansi.
And what happens to this entry here that must be entered in the OB if the suspect arrived without any personal property?
If the suspect, he came with nothing, and then you say SAP 22/nil.
Okay.
Uma ke yana ke usibosha ke leso ke basiza ke akukho ke into zakhe azenazo ke uyabhala phansi ukuthi ke SAP 22 uthi slash ke lutho akazanga na lutho.
And now can warrant officer, amongst the procedures that must be when the suspect is processed, is the personal search of the suspect, is that right?
Yes, there's a personal search, Your Chief.
Kunjalo ukuthi ke kuseshwa kakhe yena ususpect lo lethiwe.
As a warrant officer, an experienced officer, what normally is searched from the suspect and what is seized from a suspect when he's searched?
When we search the suspect, we're starting from the shoelace, the waist belt, and then any property that he have, we must take it out, including the medication. Then when we take him them to the cells, he must go with nothing, empty pocket.
Esikuseshayo ke okoqala ke siqala ke entambeni zecathulo size ebhandini lakho konke nje azenako noma mhlambe ke uze nemithi kanjalo kuyathathwa uma ke sekahamba emaseleni ke uhamba nje angaphathanga lutho.
Now, warrant officer, would you know whether or not Mr. Ntanzi from this entry arrived with personal property in his possession?
According to the entry, I can't comment anything on it.
Manje ke masithi ngaloko kubhalwe phansi lapho ke nolwazi na ukuthi umnumzana Ntanzi uze ke angaphathanga lutho kuyena ke uthi ke ngokuya ngaloko kubhalwe phansi ke akukho ke engakusho kukhona.
And would the presence of an SAP 14, the custody register, assist you in determining whether or not the suspect arrived with personal property? Is there a column there that deals specifically with personal property?
Yes, it is.
Yebo ke ikhona ke indawo ke masiya ke ngo SAP lapho kubhalwe khona ukuthi umuntu lo oboshiwe ke uze nani ekungeyakhe.
Unfortunately, warrant officer, we are not in position of the SAP 14 register of Pretoria North, which I'll ask the state to assist that perhaps next week. So let's leave it there. Now you say, warrant officer, that there is an error in the entry of serial number 468 at 2300, the cells, and then it reads, cells visited by warrant officer Masilela and warrant officer Matlangu counted 303 in brackets awaiting trials in custody, 20 males in cell number 9 and 1 cell female in cell number 6. No complaints.
Yes, so it is an error that you put my name.
Manje ke warrant ke uye wathi ke khona ke iphutha ke lenziwe ke kulapho kubhalwe khona ke mayelana ke nale entry leyo 4602300 ngale ngathi kuvakashela ke amasel uyana ke omasilela ke naye ke uMahlangu lapho-ke sekhona-ke kunabasola abathathu-ke abakhona. Cell number 9-ke khona-ke abesilisa-ke ababili nowesifazane oyedwa. Cell number 6 futhi-ke benganayo futhi-ke nama-complaints ukuthi yebo-ke iphutha elenziwe-ke uye wafaka igama lami kulowo mbhalo lowo.
Why do you say it's an error?
Because I didn't visit the cells, I was busy at CSC. Since the starting of the shift until the following day, the morning, I didn't go there. The person that he was accompanying, the cells commander, it was the relief commander.
Kungani uthi-ke kunephutha-ke kuloko okubhalwe phansi uthi ufakazi-ke ngoba-ke mina ngalosuku lolo-ke angizange ngize ngivakashela amaseli-ke ngalosuku lolo-ke lapha kuqala khona i-shift yami kuzofika lapho iphela igcina khona umuntu-ke obesebenzisana naye-ke uyi-cell relief commander.
And we don't want to belabor this warrant because at serial number 469 at 0000, the same is noted that the cells are inspected by Warrant Officer Masilela and Warrant Officer Matlangu again, and again at serial number 470 at 0100, cells visited by Masilela and Warrant Officer Matlangu. What do you want to comment about that?
Yeah, but that time, and then I was busy, the computer checking the reaction time that they mustn't fall to another days.
Okay.
That's why I said this is an error. I was busy at CSC.
Manje futhi masesiqhubeka futhi-ke sifunda-ke ngumbhalo obhalwe phansi masibheka-ke serial number 469-ke isikhathi-ke ku-0000 kubhalwe nakhona ukuthi-ke amaseli-ke avakashelwa-ke uyena-ke warrant officer Masilela naye warrant officer Mahlangu. Siphinde futhi siqhubeke-ke serial number 470 isikhathi-ke ku-0100 nakhona futhi kusakhombisa ukuthi amaseli-ke avakashelwa uyena-ke uMasilela naye uMahlangu-ke uthi-ke ufakazi cha siqiniso ngoba ngathi leso mina bengibhizi mina esiyesi ukuthi ngibheke ukuthi-ke konke kuhamba kahle ngendlela okubeka ngakhona.
As the court pleases, my lord. My lord, may I confer with my colleagues? As the court pleases, warrant officer, because of this, we can't take you further because there were other issues that we wanted to take with you, but in the light of this, you saying that this is an error that you are mentioned regarding the cells, there's nothing else further to take with you. As the court pleases, my lord, those will be my questions.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Thank you, my lord. I have no questions. Thank you.
Okay, yes, sir. The doctor, who's beside?
As the court pleases, my lord, can we proceed with cross-examination of this witness on Monday? We want to check if we can get the SAP 14.
Monday.
That's correct, my lord.
Are you available, sir, on Monday?
Yes, Oshi.
Okay. Yes, until Monday then. Yeah.